Welcome to another stream, Unity. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. All right. Capture 2, I'm excited. This game's going to be pretty good, I think. Welcome in, Cygas. Welcome in, Train. Welcome in, myself. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. I'm super excited for this game. I'm super pumped. Not many people have played it yet, so we're kind of in uncharted territory. Normally, whenever we play games, there's a lot of, like, there are already previous playthroughs that we can kind of refer to if we get lost or if we need to. However, for this game, it literally just dropped today, I think. Yeah, it's today, right? So we're just going to be jumping right into this one. Welcome in, Cross Kyle. Welcome in. Welcome. So we're going to be getting into it in just a second. It's pretty long, I think. I think I saw one other person stream this game, and it looks to be pretty long. I like the first one. The first one had a very unique tone and atmosphere. Just call me Cross. Gotcha. So this one, like the first one was very inspired by Skinamarink. I think this one is kind of doubling down on that. I did download the game. There was also an update that just a patch that just dropped for it as well. So hopefully there aren't as many bugs. Hopefully it's all those little kinks are ironed out for when we actually play it. And I think they're doubling down on the Skinamarink ties even more compared to that first one, but this is a lot longer of a game compared to the first one. I think the first one was, it took like maybe an hour-ish, a little less than an hour, maybe a little bit more than an hour, 1 to 2 hours. I would say that was the first one. This one seems to be a lot more substantial. There's a lot more to it. There's actually a story this time around. I feel like there was a story in the first one, but it was pretty loosey-goosey when it came to that. It was just mainly about the experience and the vibes of the game. This one is kind of, like I said, doubling down on that. Welcome in, Prince Toki. So we'll yap for a little bit before we actually get started. But yeah, like I said, there aren't that many gameplays right now for this game. It's we're kind of just going in blind. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we don't get too lost because we do not have any walkthroughs or anything to really back ourselves up. So, but usually for these Anomaly Hunter games, I'm pretty good at them. So, we'll see how it goes. I thought that the first one though was very freaky, very scary. Yeah. Not too much to talk about though, guys. For the next stream, I'll go over schedule stuff, just because that's normally what we do in the beginning of the stream. I was thinking of playing Project Songbird for the next one. That's what my original idea was, but I think we may switch things around a little bit because we do have Amnesia the Bunker, so that may be the stream that we do next. It's a pretty long, short-ish game. I think it's short if you know what you're doing, which I do not, so it may be a little bit longer. I think that may be the next one that we do, the next one that we play, because I have wanted to play Amnesia the Bunker for quite a while on stream with you guys. I also just don't want to pay $15 for Project Songbird right now, so I think that may be why we end up playing Amnesia the Bunker. So we'll see. If I decide to play Amnesia the Bunker or Project Songbird, then I'll get the waiting room up for that one. But I'm kind of leaning towards Amnesia because we haven't played an Amnesia game in a while. The last one we played was Machine for Pigs, and I thought that one was pretty fucking mid in my opinion. So yeah, I thought the first Amnesia though was an amazing time. It was awesome to go back and revisit that game. So yeah, I don't know if we'll play the other ones. I know I bought the other two games that they did, but I don't know when we'll get around to those. So yeah, welcome in, guys. I saw that Train is playing Pragmata. I'm a little interested, but at the same time I'm not. It looks like a Stranding game, like a Stranding type game, and it just doesn't really interest me at all. I saw like the trailer. I remember we saw the trailer for it, right? When I think it was during the Game Awards when we watched that, so it was quite a while ago. But yeah, just nothing about Pragmata like really interests me that much. Like the concept of it isn't that interesting. I know it's like a lot of people I heard were saying that it's like Dad Simulator for it, and I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll check it out at some point if it ever goes on sale. I think how much is it? Is it full price? Is it the full $70, or is it a little bit cheaper? Is it one of the few games that is coming out nowadays that's a little bit on the cheaper side? I know it's done by Capcom though, so Capcom is just releasing hitter after hitter, I guess, because they did RE9. Granted, I think RE9 had it was a little rough around the edges in my opinion. Yeah. Prince Toki, I need to watch Witch Hat Atelier. I watched the first 2 episodes and I haven't watched anything else. I'm just probably going to wait until all of the episodes are out and then just binge it. It's most likely what I'm going to do. I also watched the, it's a shooter plus dad sim, 70 for deluxe edition. Yeah, I'll probably wait then. Paying $70 for games nowadays just doesn't really it's not really my thing. Like, I just don't feel like it. I don't know. I'd rather, if it was like a decent, like $70 for RE9 was fun just because I got to play it with you guys when it first dropped. But if they ever do like another, like whenever they do Silent Hill, the first Silent Hill, the remake for that, we'll probably play that when it first comes out, and I'll probably buy it for the full $70. But outside of like horror games, I don't really care about paying the full $70 for it. I think the last game that I paid, other than RE9, that I paid full price for was at least the full $70. I think Dead Space. I think that was like the last one, if I remember correctly. Because a lot of the other ones, they usually get heavily discounted and then they keep dropping the price on them a few years after they come out. So, yeah, that's kind of 60 for standard. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I still don't know if I want to pay 60 for it. I just don't know if I like the thing with a lot of those games. I just don't have the time to play them as much as I would like, and like maybe if I ever played it on stream with you guys, then I could maybe like justify paying the full price for it. But usually for a lot of games, by the time I end up getting around to playing them, they're usually like on sale anyway. So I still haven't even touched Elden Ring yet, and I'm probably not even going to touch Elden Ring until I go on vacation later this year, because like I just don't have the time. But if you buy the deluxe, it comes included. Gotcha. So, but yeah, so that's just how it usually goes for me. Like I'm probably, when I play it when I'm on vacation, I'm probably just gonna play it on my Steam Deck. So that's most likely what I'm gonna end up doing for Elden Ring. So. But like I said, that game's gone on sale a shit ton of times since it came out. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, Train, because I saw in the Discord that it seems like you're enjoying Pragmata. I see a lot of other people are also really enjoying it. So, probably most likely not gonna pick it up right away. I may watch some gameplay stuff on it though, just to kind of educate myself, you know. But yeah, Prince Toki was Prince Toki recommended the Witch Hat Atelier, and I need to continue watching that. I really need to continue it, but like I said, just don't have much time. I saw there was a new episode of ReZero as well. I didn't get around to watching that. I'm gonna go see Exit 8 though. Like I am gonna actually go and watch Exit 8. So I'll most likely talk to you guys about that in the next stream. So I'm pretty excited about it though. I've seen some behind the scenes stuff for Exit 8. Recently for the movie adaptation, and the set looks really good. The set looks very game accurate. So yeah, we'll probably watch that for a Menchie stream at some point whenever it comes out on digital or streaming or whatever. I don't know when it will. I know it got picked up by, I think it's Neon, right? I think I got picked up by Neon. So whenever it drops on streaming platforms or available for rent for VOD, then we'll most likely do a Menchie stream for that, because that is like one of the perfect movies to actually watch on stream, since we played that game before. We should probably do a revisit on it. Maybe during the Menchie stream for Exit 8, we'll actually go through and like play the game again. Maybe like before or after, and like just kind of go through it again, and then we'll watch the movie or something. I think that could be for a very fun time. So yeah. Don't think there's anything else too much to talk about, guys. Looking at my notes right now. I did watch the new episode of Marriage Toxin. It was pretty cute. Like I said, though, I feel like the episodes are pretty self-contained. There's not too much going on in it. I'm waiting for like a really big arc to start picking up. I think there's supposed to be one pretty soon here in the manga, but I'm not entirely sure. And I also saw the Blue Lock live action trailer. We talked a little bit about it during the last stream, but I didn't really go into too much detail with it just because like I didn't watch the trailer yet. So will you watch the newest Avatar movie when it gets released? The live action one, right? So I guess, is that the one that you're talking about? I'll probably watch it at some point. I don't know if I'll go watch it in the cinemas though. I don't know if I'm interested enough. I rarely go to the cinema nowadays. like of course there are big movies that come out that I want to see in theaters. Like the newest animated one, right? That was the one that I was thinking of. But like I don't know, maybe we'll see. If there's a lot of if a lot of people are talking about it, and maybe if like I can get some people to go with me, then maybe. But we'll have to wait and see. Gameplay itself is mid. You do something like quick time events to weaken enemies and shoot them. The best parts are the cutscenes and interactions between two TBH. It's a bit boring otherwise. Damn. So it's just like Death Stranding. But yeah, I'll probably for the animated one, I'll probably watch it at some point for Avatar. I'm not like I've watched The Last Airbender many times, but I wouldn't say that I'm like a super fan of it, you know. It's like a solid series, but I don't have like that much emotional attachment to it. Does that make sense? Like it was never one of those shows that I watched religiously, you know. Like I watched it like I watched it when I was younger, right? I'm a younger dragon. But I didn't like get emotionally attached to it the way other people did. So there were other shows that were that for me. So I can't really say it was that one specifically. Like maybe I was too old by the time it came out. I still think it holds up really well though. I still think it's a pretty good animated series on its own. So it's a little strange that they're doing a movie for it, because I think the movie takes place when they're adults, right? Or like late teens, something like that. Not entirely sure the actual setting of the film. And I didn't even keep up with Legend of Korra at all. Like when that came out, I completely disregarded that. I think I maybe watched like 1 or 2 episodes of it, but I just didn't hold my interest enough. And then what else? There really hasn't been that much for Avatar, for The Last Airbender. So I'm surprised that it's getting a film. So I guess there was a live action too. I watched a little bit of the live action. I thought it was awful. I thought it was pretty bad. I think they're doing a season 2 for that too, if I remember correctly. But yeah, there wasn't really anything about it. But the Blue Lock live action, I did watch the trailer for it. And we talked a little bit about that during the last stream. I didn't watch the trailer yet. I just saw some like Welcome in Estella. I just saw some screenshots of it, and I didn't actually like watch the full thing. A lot of people were talking about the new live action actor for Nagi, and can I just say that like, oh my god, it looks fucking bad. It looks so like I don't know, the way the characters look. I know that they're going for realism, but maybe if you're going for realism, maybe going for hope you all are well. Yeah, we're doing well. We're gonna jump into the game in just a little bit because I think it's gonna be pretty long. So but yeah, for the live action, they have like realistic hair, but then it's also like the same color that it is in the show for a lot of the characters. But then for some reason, Nagi's is just, it's not white. It's just kind of like, I would say it's more of like an ashy color, like an ash blonde color instead of white. So it's just like, it's this weird mix of live action and trying to be anime accurate, because you have characters like Chigiri and Reo who have purple and red hair, and it is just such a strange look, I guess. It's so weird. Yeah, I also watched the first episode of Kill Blue. That was the show that I was thinking of that has the opening with Espa. And it also just looks like a Windbreaker. It's not actually Windbreaker, but it feels kind of like a Windbreaker knockoff because the main character looks just like Sakura from Windbreaker. But I'm drinking some of my milkshake right now. Let's go. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of yapping before we actually get started. I was thinking we're going to play Project Songbird, but with Espa, yeah, they did the opening. There are actually quite a few because Idol was also for the Otaku one. So a lot of K-pop groups are doing anime openings recently, it seems. So, did you watch the VOD for the last stream, Estella? If not, you probably should. I talked about some stuff during that one. Yeah. I'm excited for the game, though. The game, I think, will be pretty good. There was a patch for it, so we're going to jump into it in just a little bit. And, yeah. Oh my god, yes. I'm glad you guys are watching the VODs. Thank you to all my VOD watchers. If you guys are watching this VOD, thank you guys so much. I love you. I'm so excited. Yeah, there's lots of exciting stuff in the works. So I actually have it on right now. It's just like you guys can't see it. You guys can't see anything. Like all it takes is like one button for me to activate it, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna press it. But isn't that so? I think it's so cool that it's like it's so seamless. You guys can't even tell. You guys like it's like I'm playing Among Us with you guys right now. Like it just looks like my normal self, doesn't it? Like nothing looks any different. Everything's the same. So all right, guys, let's jump into the game. I'm gonna get it booted up and we're gonna get started here. Because yeah, there's no walkthroughs on this game. It's super fresh, just came out today. We're gonna figure it out. Hopefully we don't need a walkthrough for this. And I think it will be a lot longer than the last one. It looks so good. It's the same rigger that did the same Live 2D artist. So same person. That's why everything looks essentially the same. It doesn't look any different. It's just that I have a couple new buttons now that I can press to spice things up a little bit. All right, let me kill the BGM here and move over to the game because I wanted to actually show you guys the game because it looks really like the starting screen is. We watched Skinamarink a while ago, so it's gonna be perfect for this game. It's made in Unreal Engine, so hopefully doesn't crash a sheet on. There we go. Can you guys hear it? See, look, isn't this so Skinamarink pilled? Look at this. All right, let me make sure the audio's going. Yeah, I think you guys can hear it. Okay. Look at this. This is just like Skinamarink. I love it. The shot right here. Same with this one too. Crazy. I think we need to turn this up a little bit. My mic. Hello? Okay, there we go. It's a bit quiet on my end. I think it's supposed to be, but I can turn it up for you guys in a second. Let me get into the menu first. Turn it up to like 7. Okay, that's too loud. When I speak at like normal volume? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's mic sensitive? Yeah, this is way different than the last one. Okay, continue.
Attention. If you are watching this, you may be stuck in a loop. If your house feels unfamiliar, you may be stuck in a loop. If all ceiling lights and windows are gone, you may be stuck in a loop. If any of these apply, please listen carefully to the following information. It seems your only means of communication.
I didn't actually watch this.
The outside world is through your video camera. We can view your recordings just as you can view this broadcast. Each time you enter a new loop, there are small changes in your house. Do not overlook any anomalies.
Ah, okay, this is a tutorial. This is so much cooler than the last one.
And you need to fully stand within it to capture the anomaly. Do not interact with any.
I've been waiting for this game, guys. Ooh, what is that? I really love the first one, so I was really looking forward to this one. Ooh. Hopefully this game delivers, because I feel like we've had nothing but misses this past, like, 5-ish months now, going on 5 months. I feel like every game that I was looking forward to this year has just, like, disappointed me in some way. RE9, the beginning was good, but the halfway point is bad. Like, halfway point onward was kind of bad. And then Poppy Playtime was pretty shit, in my opinion. And just like in general, we've had nothing but misses this year. Subliminal was such a miss. Chilla's Art Umigati was also, in my opinion, kind of a miss. So like this was like, I think this is the last game this year that I was actively looking forward to. So hopefully this one delivers. But I have pretty high expectations for it because the first one was so good. I think if they just expand upon that one a little bit more, then that's fine. Like, I think I'll be pretty satisfied. Looks similar to Slenderman, but with a face. Yeah, it does. It does. All right, let me turn up the volume for you guys a little bit, just so you guys can hear it a little bit better. Because, yeah, we played the first one a minute ago. Let me actually check my options real quick, make sure everything's good. on my end. That looks good. I think we're going to push it on high graphics. If the stream starts to dip a little bit, then we will swap it over to like medium graphics maybe. Because it is an Unreal Engine, and Unreal is pretty spotty. But we played the first one, and I didn't have any optimization issues, so hopefully it's okay. So yeah, let's go through the list of games that like we were eagerly anticipating this year that were kind of. So I said RE9. So that's one. Umigari, Poppy Playtime, Subliminal. Let me actually just pull up the let's see. Let me just pull up all the games that we played. Yeah, Poppy was pretty mid. Umigari. What else? I guess that's pretty much it. All the ones that I listed, Subliminal. And then I feel like Routine, I liked a lot of things about it, but it was just kind of all over the place. I actually thought the Scourge was really good. That was a really fun game. All right. Chilla for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Chilla's missed hella. It was sad. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's get started. Hopefully it's scary. The last game was scary in the beginning, but not super scary. So hopefully this one makes up for it. But all right, let's start. Safe mode, normal mode, object type anomalies only affect large objects, furniture, and appliances. You do not lose any sanity on the first day. All deadly creatures, that's boring. All deadly creatures are removed. Object type anomalies only affect large objects, furniture, and appliances. You do not lose sanity on the first day. We're probably just going to go with normal. My favorite so far is Creature Kitchen. Yeah, but that one was one that we weren't like actively looking forward to. That was one that just kind of randomly came out and we checked it out and it was fun. So, like, I don't really count that one so far. I think that my favorite game that we've played this year that I was like actively looking forward to was we played Saihate Station this year, right? The DLC. I think that one was really fun, but that's DLC. I wouldn't consider that like a brand new game. And a lot of it is just like, even though it was really fun and it was really good, it was just kind of expanding upon the original game. So that's why I probably won't count that one because it's not a new game. It's just DLC for an existing game. Favorite game this year? Maybe. Let me see. Let me actually take a look here. Let me take a look and see my favorite game of the year so far. Let's see here. You have to go like 4 or 5 months back. Where's the New Year's stream? When was New Year's? Guys, what was the first game we played this year? I don't even know. Okay, 5-ish months ago. Here we go. Is this right? I think it is, right? All right, 4-ish months ago. Here we go. I think this is right. Yeah, I think it's around here. So I'm not counting older games that we've played. I'm going to only count new games that came out recently that we checked out. I want to say... I feel like there are a lot of games that we played the demo for that I really enjoyed, but actually going through it, there really aren't that many. I feel like it's Creature Kitchen and Birds Watching was fun. I thought that game was pretty cool. And the Scourge. I feel like if we're going gameplay, like, or story-wise, I think the Scourge was really good. And I think if we're going gameplay, Creature Kitchen, probably. I think Creature Kitchen had a really fun gameplay loop and was really chill. And I think that the Scourge and Routine came out last year, so I feel like I can't really include that one. Either the Scourge or Routine. Both of those games are pretty good, I think, I want to say. Yeah, Birds Watching. Yeah, Birds Watching. Was Amanda this year? I think Amanda was last year, if I remember correctly. Technically. But Amanda 3 fucking sucked, I think, for me personally. I thought it was such a underwhelming finale, I think. Like it just felt so out of place. It just didn't. I was looking forward to it, kind of like looking forward to the story, but the story was not very interesting. So, yeah, that one was unfortunately a dud. I wonder if we're gonna get a new FNAF game this year, because we got Secret of the Mimic last year. So I wonder if we're gonna get a new one this year. I feel like RE9, I liked a lot of things about it, but there were a lot of things that were wrong with it, so I can't in good faith say like, yeah, it's one of my favorites this year. Also, the year is young, so I can't really like. We'll see. Has potential though. I feel like the first half of RE9 was really good. So, all right, let's do it. Let's just jump into the game. Let's do this shit. Let's go. Day 1. We're on a day system now.
Hi, Rose. It's
Missing
your
person?
sister, Emily. You just woke up screaming, there's a man in the closet. Isn't that right?
Oh, it's a little... I think it's okay.
Don't scream this time. Let's have a look. Boo!
We're actually having a cutscene, which is interesting.
Just close.
There's so many FNAF games I can't
So
keep
next
up.
time,
There haven't been that many
this video
recently.
instead.
Ooh.
Rose? What just happened?
A man with googly eyes. It looks hella good. Yeah, this game looks really nice. It was really cheap too. It was like $7. Oh my god. Oh, squiggly monster. It looks like the Bracken from Lethal Company. Remember that game, guys? Okay. Nice start. Damn, okay, just getting right into it. We have a batteries, I remember. Okay, so zoom. And then sprint, sneak. Ooh. Take a brief look around the house. Something seems off. All windows and ceiling lights are gone. This is the default loop, and it does not contain any anomalies. Any changes to the environment in later loops are consider them an anomaly. Okay. Copycat Slenderman? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I remember I didn't like this function of the thingy, of the doors, because you have to like open them. Okay. I remember the monsters in this one were really cool. Okay, your default loop may contain locked doors. These rooms will become accessible in later days. Okay, so we only have to get 6 anomalies, so pretty easy. There's a lot of stuff in here though, so we need to start looking around here. We got trophies, we got little dolls, the long neck cat. Got a fish right there on the wall. Okay. Crane's clock. All right. I don't know if this ties into the first one at all. I don't think so. Okay, there's this. Okay, we have bunch of pictures with faces that are blurred. We need a new Slenderman game. We should probably revisit Slenderman at some point. Anything in the closet? No. I love how realistic this game looks. It's very nice. Does it look okay for you guys? It's not like, is it laggy or anything? Just let me know if it is. I'll adjust it as needed. And yeah, okay. So there's a lot of shit on the floor. Oh no. It looks good? Okay, as long as it looks good. If it starts dipping or anything, just let me know. I'm specifically worried when enemies start showing up if it starts glitching. Sneak to move silently. Your voice and in-game sounds can be heard. Great. Sprinting for too long will exhaust your stamina for a few seconds. Okay, why are you telling me that now? Okay, no lag for me. How's the delay? Yikes. Ooh. If you're prone to motion sickness, turn off head bob. We'll keep head bob up for now. We may turn it off later. Oh, wait, we can go outside now? Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Ah, shit, I didn't look around. Okay, well, fuck me. Okay, so zoom in on an anomaly to capture it. And then E. Okay. And then select anomaly type object. Move. Okay, selected. You have locked in your selection. All anomalies will remain until you exit the loop. The anomaly counter shows the amount of anomalies captured. You have to capture 6 anomalies to escape day 1. Okay, cool. You will, we all know it. I will, in fact. May turn it off. Yeah, we may. I may turn it off. We'll see. Okay. Well, hopefully there's no monster. I didn't. Perfect timing, guys. It's so great. I love it. This is the voice from the last one. My timing is impeccable, always. Okay. I feel like the head bob is, it's kind of dynamic, but if I start feeling motion sickness, I'm going to turn it off. Ooh, this is open now. Scanning for anomalies drains your battery. Look around for new batteries. Batteries and entities do not count as anomalies. I give it an hour tops. I give it less than an hour. I'm already starting to feel like kind of woozy from this. Okay, so batteries, same thing. Batteries are... Ooh, Blahaj. Is that an anomaly? Nothing looks different here. Wait, was that there before? Don't remember that. Okay, well, we'll see. We need 6 anomalies to exit the loop. Okay, that's... Oh, fuck me. Please, no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need any help. In here. Was this open before? I remember the kitchen being open. Guys, we're gonna get a fucking monster. I'm gonna cry. Not even 10 minutes. We're gonna get a monster jump scare. I'm gonna cry. Oof. All right. Well, nope. I can't do it. Where's the head bob? I can't do it, guys. It's throwing me off. Where's the head bob? Motion blur. Turn that shit down too, please. We'll go like low motion blur. Texture. Where's head bob? Where's head bob? Where is it? Can't stand it. Why do games do that, man? Like fisheye effect, film grain, that's fine. Where's the head bob? Is it under general? Game icons, head bob, off. Off. Apply. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that's so much better. Look at that. Haha. I'm gonna cry with you. I can't do it, guys. Head bob is just so nauseating. It's fucking bad. If I like stay here, will a monster show up? Fucking hope not. I pray not. Skinamarink. Wait, if I miss one, does that mean that it starts me over? Ooh, that's a creepy ass cat. Kiki's delivery service. This is not. Cold brew pear. I hate it so much. Why do people like pear? Good question, Train. Wait, we haven't been checking these. We haven't been checking these paintings. They're fucking hideous. Okay. I think we're good. We're playing as the mom, right? That's who we're playing as. All right, well, I guess this is good enough. This is as good as it's gonna get. You guys want some juice? You guys want some coffee? Look, I'm gonna brew you guys some coffee. Got a nice tea kettle here. Okay, well, I think if I mess up, then it'll just restart me. 1997. Okay, we should probably try and pay attention to the lore, right? Rose is the little girl, right? I thought it was Emily. Could be wrong though. Okay. Nice photo of a couple. Exiting a loop confirms you captured anomalies. Missing or incorrectly selecting anomaly will raise your Oh. Wait, missing or incorrectly selecting anomaly will reset your anomaly counter. Oh, okay, okay. So that means that we got it. Okay. Camera battery right there. Every time I go to... Oh, shit. Fuck my life. Huh. God damn it. I want death. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Run away from his path. Stay out of the hallway. Okay. All right. We got our first monster. It's not a very nice welcome. Okay, we're on 0, right? Whoa. Hold on. That's an anomaly. Okay, select. A room is completely transformed. It may count as a deformed room. Missing room. Object. Does this count as extra or does it deformed? Deformed? Maybe. If, ring-a-ding-ding? Yeah, ring-a-ding-ding. He haunts me in my nightmares. I've always had a fear of those freaky-ass phones. It's also the phone from Skinamarink, too. The one that's in, Toy Story. Okay, please no monsters. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well. These lights are nice, but they're not, right? Select lighting. Any ceiling lights, lamps, or unexplained light sources count as a light anomaly. Cool. Free paper for life, I guess. Yes. Some people would kill for that much toilet paper. Wait, was this always here? I don't remember. Guys, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Watch, we're going to be like 2 hours into this game and all of a sudden I'm not going to be scared of this room anymore. It's a really small area. I'm assuming each day we switch it up a little bit. Okay. We got 2 anomalies. Anomalies. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Remember that song? I remember. I don't want to remember though. I feel like deformed room is right. Surely it's not object, right? It's like several objects. Okay, that's locked. I don't know, there's like a feeling of security from a locked door. Makes me feel a little bit better. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got, yep, 2. We identified them correctly. Alright, is it ring-a-ding-ding-ding time? Fuck. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so run into the bathroom or into here, right? There's something in here. I hear something moving. Ooh, that was not there before. Alright, I'm closing that shit. Okay, that's missing the... Missing object. Okay. There was a thing right there. No longer beer virus time. TP or toilet paper is cheaper and available now. Okay. All right. I'm scared. Need a battery desperately. I'm also scared to go out here. If I die to too many enemies, can I play it on safe mode just so that I can not get screwed over? Okay, Mr. Slenderman's not in the bathroom. Loitering. Wait, was there always a mirror or no? I don't remember. Fix anomalies. I'm so scared, guys. Hold me. Please. Please, please hug me. I'm scared. Ooh, wait, the carpet is different. Isn't it? Isn't the carpet the wrong color? I remember it being this color. Could be wrong, though. You guys remember if the carpet was this color? Huh. Is it always purple? Dude, I don't want to go outside. I don't want to go out there. Do any of you guys know if the carpet was purple? I'm scared too. Yeah, I'm so scared, guys. This is like, you know, in Skinamarink in the movie, that's what this is. This is scary. Mr. Taki. This is experiencing Skinamarink, not just watching it. The levels of dread are immaculate. Okay. I feel like this is wrong. I feel like the color of the floor is wrong. Wait, let me check in here and see if it's the same color. No, it's not. Fuck. I don't know. There, free hugs for everyone. Yes, thank you for the hugs, guys. I'm so scared. I don't want to play this. No! Ring-a-ding! Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding! Guys, how do I get away from him? I try running, but it doesn't do anything. Run away from his path. I try, like, running away from him. Stay out of the hallway. I try, like, running away from him, and he's like, nope! Can I not get him? Closet door? Oh, yeah, maybe closet door. Ooh, what is that? That's obvious. Okay. Object. He scares me so much, too. Object. Okay. Easy. What the fuck is that? There's someone in there? Guys, what is that noise? Do I even want to know? Like, I don't want to know. Okay. Anything missing in here? I actually run really slow too, so that doesn't really help a whole lot. Like, ring-a-ding-ding is pretty fast, I want to say. I hate this house. Fuck this house, guys. Okay, it was purple. Cool. Hate this. So scared. Bro, it is hella scary. It is super scary. Ring-a-ding. Okay, he's not here yet. Ooh, chairs are different. Oh, it's a bunch of... Yeah, that's not right. I remember... I mean, the apple juice is still there, but that does not look correct. Okay. Cool. 2 anomalies. Scariest shit ever, on God. Okay. Next room. Okay. 2, we're good. Alright, ring-a-ding again. Is this like to help us get used to enemies? Oh shit, there he is. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I made it. Ooh. I said 3 free hugs. 4th will cost you. You must give head pats. I'll give you guys head pats. Oh god, I'm so scared. Okay, okay, okay. We did it, we did it, we did it. Grab that. Alright, let's do this, let's do this. Right, stay out of his path, so just stay in each room, right? I'm so on edge for this game, man. Okay, there we go. Was there always a coat hanger here? I don't remember. Aggressive head pats? I also saw that there's a clown thing too. I'm not looking forward to that one. Hey, yo cutie9, welcome in. Glad you can make it. This game is scary as fuck already. Okay, so I don't know if that doll was there. Dude, so is he gonna come back or am I good? If he comes back, I swear I'll piss my pants. I like how in this one, you can walk and not just look at cameras. Yes. This one is just like Skinamarink. And so far, it's really fucking scary. Alright, is he gone? Okay. It's more immersive. It's just... This game makes you feel like you're living in Skinamarink. Okay.
It has been 5.5 months since 26 children vanished without a trace. Since then, more than 100 unexplained disappearances
Electronic?
have been reported across the state. The only lead so
Any
far
electronic
comes in the
or
form
home
of
appliance that appears to be working counts as an electric
Jason, last
anomaly.
seen on July 11th in his family home, mysteriously disappeared from his bedroom. Days later, his family discovered new footage recorded by Jason himself on their home camera.
Lore, yeah.
Police began investigating video and audio devices found in other victims' homes.
I'm just scared about sitting here because if a monster comes to...
In the recordings, the victims appear trapped inside their own homes. Missing windows, distorted pictures, and disturbing anomalies are a common theme across all the recordings.
We have 2 more anomalies after this before we get out of this day. Okay, let's get out of here. Doesn't feel like it. Alright. Does that mean since I'm getting better, you're gonna turn it up a notch? Is Slenderman gonna be in the bathroom again? Okay, no. I accidentally caught him when he was showering. I felt bad. Wait, were these always here? That's a lot of toilet paper, my guy. What the fuck? I'm so scared, guys. Every time we start a new loop, I'm so fucking tense. Oh god, I don't even want to look down the hallway. I don't even want to look. We haven't been looking at the photos either. I don't know if those are changing. I'm assuming the first day is pretty easy. Guys, I don't want to go. Did I just like run for the room in case ring-a-ding-ding comes back? Dude. Okay, so the coat hanger is there normally. I don't remember if this chair is. Because Yuki never gets scared. This game, the first one was really unnerving too. Oh no, this one like taps into a fear of mine or something. I don't even know. Like the sounds, the way it looks. That's why I like Skinamarink so much. That movie unironically scares the fuck out of me. Keep 8 rolls in my bathroom and about 20 in the garage. Well, in another place is fine, but just like in the bathroom, there's like fucking 20 there. I like this so far for real. Yeah. I like it too. I don't like that hallway though. We're on a timer too because the batteries run out. Boom, bitch. Any anomalies? I don't see any. You guys see anything? Everything looks the same. Oh, okay. Hey, look, guys. It's, Luffy from One Piece. Was that door there? Which door? This door? Yeah. Or in here? There's no windows. There's no windows in this house. This door was always here. Got a Rubik's Cube. What else do we have here? A lot of garbage. Alright, let's do this. Freaky cat. There's gonna be something in the living room. There's gonna be something in the living room. I'm calling it right now. On my life, there's either gonna be something in the living room or in the kitchen. Ah, dude. Bucket. Oh, wait. I wish I ran a little bit faster. Okay, well, that's something. What? Huh? Need to stand within the room to scan it. Deformed room? Did I go up the stairs? This is probably a stupid fucking idea, but... Fortune favors the bold, right? Oh.
Emily, sweetheart,
That's a dark-ass hallway right there. If I've ever seen one. Do we do it?
God, I hope you can hear this.
Dad?
Oh, don't listen to it. Ah, I'm out of here. No. Not today. No. No. Oh, what the fuck? No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Okay, well, I guess I don't have a choice.
The police took your tapes. They're looking into them. There were others as well. Other kids. But most don't have tapes. Other parents said to try calling our home number. They said they were able to communicate through voicemail.
I can't get out of here.
You got this, kiddo. We miss you. Your sister asked me
Oh,
every
what
day.
the fuck?
I just don't know what to say.
Oh, no.
We can't lose you too.
I love the back rooms.
I'll find a way back, Dad.
Fuck. Okay, well. I'm scared. I hear water running for some reason. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Pool rooms? Do I go or... Wait, can I go back? If I listen to the phone recording, can I go back down? Like, can I get out of here? They teased the, like, liminal space stuff before in the previous game. So I like that they're kind of expanding upon it a little bit more. Yeah, I can't get out, so, okay, we have to go down. They're like, you need to be inside the room. Okay, let's do this. Because I remember one of the anomalies in the last time we played the first one, it had like the back rooms area. Oh no, it's closed? Yeah, it's not even closed, it's completely walled off. Alright, let's go. Whee! How fun. Woo! Yippee! Good game so far. Oh, what the hell? Guys? Where are we? Where is this? Backroom slide? Pool rooms? Hello? Okay. Let's go up here. We're running out of battery, so we gotta go. We gotta hoof it a little bit. This is so strange. This looks like Andy's room, the wallpaper from Toy Story. Okay, so use this one. Ooh, missing person. Oh. Okay, so this one. Will this take me back? I'd play here a little bit before leaving. Nah, we're trying to get back. We're trying to go. We have one more anomaly before we're free. So we just need to get it. Alright, let's go. Ooh, I want to go back. Ooh. Wet carpet with a pool? Sounds like a bad fucking idea. Oh god, guys, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get fucking murdered. Oh. Next. Oh, wait, we're out. Okay, cool. Well, nice. Damn it. Recover half of your anomalies. Wait. You were so close. Skip. Continue without accepting a deal. Recover half of your anomaly or your captured anomalies, but staying too long will drain your sanity. Ew. I feel like that's... Or capture half of your anomalies? That's what? We had 5, so... We're only capturing... Like, can I capture 2.5? That's not how it works. What do you mean half? Because I had 5. I don't know how I feel about that. 2? Just 2? They're not going to round up? Alright, hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Don't accept it. Yeah, I probably will not. But here, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Never make deals with the devil, because that means we can't stay too long. Yeah. Alright, continue without accepting a deal. Okay, so first one. Alright, let's go. Ooh, always watching, eh? Always watching what? Select. Is that object? Wall writing. Okay, nice, perfect. Nice and easy. Nice and simple for me. I don't know what I missed in that last room. We're gonna see ring-a-ding-ding again, I think. Why wouldn't we? I don't want to see that clown thing. I don't want to see Pomni. I'm pretty okay with not seeing them. What if like the world map is like fucked up or something? That'd be a pretty cool one. Did the cat always have like clouds on him? You ready, guys? Oh, I called it. Ooh, fuck me. Ooh. 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 Awooga. Awooga. Okay. Every time I see him, man. He is just a little guy, right? He's just a little guy. If Cutie9 is still here, then they finally got to meet him. Our good friend that shows up every time we loot. Ooh. Object. Extra object. A lot of TVs. It looks like a ZZZ. Full screen. Haven't met your friend? Wait, didn't you just see him? Ring-a-ding-ding? He's right there. We need to meet a Slender Man now. Okay. Nothing in here. Oh, what the fuck? You bitch! Oh, don't talk of you. That's crazy. How could you do this to us? No, I talked. I couldn't. I was literally screwed there. I couldn't do anything. Sneak to move silently. Oh my god, that was so... Like, I was literally trapped in the room. I couldn't do anything. Longest stare down. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Okay. Oh, ugh, fuck, there's Slender Man. There he is. Alright, scan. Select. Object. Different. Replacement. Welcome in, Alzaki. Okay. It's gonna be in the hallway. Fuck, dude. We're on day 1, by the way. We're cooked. We're so cooked. Ring-a-ding-ding? No? Okay. No ring-a-ding-ding? Alright. Hi, Cygas. Cygas has been here. They've just been lurking. Okay. Let's scan this one and then select. We'll do a missing room. Okay, cool. All right, I think we're good. Let's go to the next day or next room. Okay, cool. I think we need to do 3, I'm imagining. Ooh. All right. Scan, select, objects. I think there's more than one urinal. And these are nasty urinals too. Look at those. Ew. All right, guys, we're gonna see him. All right, get ready. Get ready for the hallway. Oh man. Woo. Fucking shit, guys. Oh man. Okay, is it ring-a-ding-ding next? He's, I think, the easiest one to deal with. Okay. Trolling, yep, trolling it. Whoo! Wowzers, that was good. Goop time. What a goop time. He can't double up, right? You're gonna double up on me? Yup. How did I know? How did I know? How did I know, bitch? Fuck you. Fuck are you? Not today. Not today. Not today. Woo! Okay. Nice. Perfect. Okay. We have to be standing inside this room, right? Ooh. Is that always there? I remember that being there. You guys remember this? You guys think that was there? That line? I feel like I would have never recognized that if it was. I don't think it is, though. Man, once they start opening up the rooms, too, we're so fucking cooked. Nothing in the bathroom, right? Did the flooring change? I don't think so. All right. I think it was there, but don't ask me. All right. Well, we have this one right here. We have the this thing. But we have to be standing inside of it, so. Okay, scan. Select. Deformed. And then go back out this way. You guys see any other anomalies? I don't see any more. But I could be wrong. I'm so scared that we're gonna lose we're gonna like lose a life. Miss Taki. Takis are bussin'. Okay, I don't see. Yeah, I don't think there are any more. Not unless it's like the carpet or something. But watch, we're gonna start over. Bet. Alright. I feel like some of the anomalies are really obvious and then others are really difficult to spot. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're good. Woo! Okay, there was only one. Alright, who's next? Okay, light, simple. I love it. Was that always there? I don't remember that being there. Left. Does it count now? It's broken now. Does this still work? Agree to disagree. Not a fan of talkies. I like them. Wait, was this here? Was this thing here? You guys remember this? I don't remember that. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, batteries. I don't think it was. Okay, new object. Oh wait, I can't. The fuck is that noise? All right, well, bet there's a new monster. I'm scared. I've been saying that this entire game. I've been saying that for like the past 45 minutes that I'm scared, and it's still not going away. Talkies are bomb. I don't like spicy food. I think that's probably why I train. I love spicy food. Okay. I don't remember that plant being there. Nah, I'm not making a deal. It's bullshit that they can double up. I think that's so annoying. Ooh, trash can. Object. Yeah, object, right? Okay, bye-bye, ring-a-ding-ding. Okay, he's gone? Yeah, we good? Okay, bye-bye. He's getting a little less scary as time goes on. Them being able to double up, though, is actually diabolical. Okay, so that's always there. That plant was there, too, apparently. I just didn't notice it before. Puck, I think that's right. I think. What was missed? I have no idea. Okay, nothing. Ooh, lighting. There we go. There we go. And then we'll go lighting. There we go. I'm gonna say hello. I'm gonna go back to bed at 3 in the morning. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, though. Okay, I think that's good. There's usually like 2 per room. Probably something in that room. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right. Them doubling up, though, on whatchamacallit is so annoying. Okay, and then lighting. Yeah, them doubling up on the anomalies is so whack. All right, I'm gonna have to be quiet in case we run into, what's his name? All right, there's nothing there. I'll try to come back tomorrow. There is no stream tomorrow, actually. I forget to crouch. That's the biggest thing with the other guy. Always forget to crouch and then I end up screwing myself over. Okay. Next one. You guys think it goes by like room? Hey, we're good. Woo! Am I? I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm really not getting that much better. Okay, nothing. We're gonna see ring-a-ding-ding again. Woo, baby. Okay, can we not do him again? I'd love it if we can not do him again. God damn. I feel like there should only be one type of anomaly. Like, if you get it once on a round, you don't get it again. Wait, was this always here? I don't remember that being there. Okay. All right. Hopefully we don't run into him again. I swear. We get him again, I'm gonna cry. We've gotten him so many times, guys. I swear. Man. Okay. I'm gonna be quiet, though. Okay, he's not in here. Okay. Ooh. Yay. Yay. He's not in here. Ooh. There we go. Easy one. Damn it. Easy, easy. What does this count as? Kitchen, lighting, electronic, or home appliance that may appear to be working. Okay. Object. I want to say electronic, right? That counts as electronic. I want to say. Okay, please. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Woo! Oh, okay. Escape first day. We did it. Let's go. Okay, we did it. We did it. Forget. What is this? Answer the phone. What do you want? Hello?
Hey, kiddo. It's been a year. For us, at least. For you. Just a day. At least that's what the investigators
So is this like anomaly, liminal spacey shit, just common practice? Like it's happening all over the place?
forget things. Like that place is slowly wiping their memories.
Woo!
But you got this. Your sister and I are waiting for you to get back.
I don't think I got this.
Don't forget that.
It seems so. Yeah, like a bunch of people are experiencing this. Or is it like, are we going to go coma theory on it? This is the new default loop and it does not contain any anomalies. A new room has been unlocked. The number of required anomalies has increased 13. Staying too long within a loop will drain your sanity. Oh, great. Okay, so we get the first loop again to look around and see what changes. We got a new room too. Ooh, the picture changed. Ooh, the pictures are different now. They're creepier. At least some of them are, from what it seems. Okay, so what's the new room that we got? This one? Ooh, the laundry room. Okay. Nice. Can't believe we need 13. Okay, so now this is the missing person stuff. We got some tapes here. All right. Okay, now more missing person stuff. So this is after we went missing, I think. This is the home after we went missing. Bedroom still looks the same. There's nothing different here. Nice. Okay. Bedroom's still the same. That's still locked. So technically 2 rooms are different now. They're like slightly different. This looks the same. And then, yeah, this is all good. I'm so scared. I wish that whenever we died, we reset. But whenever we die normally, we don't get to like see the original layout of the room first, which is kind of strange. Okay, so there's a TV here now. There's a bunch of tapes. There's boxes. Take note, guys. I need you guys' help for this. Bunch of stuff on the desk. We have tapes, missing persons, theory board, another pin board, This is fucked up. Image anomalies. Or I don't think there's image anomalies now. And then laundry room is literally just that. Just like there's a bike in here. There's a bunch of random garbage. Not anything too crazy. Okay. I'm assuming we're going to get a new enemy too. A new enemy type once we loop around. So, fruit, Luffy from One Piece, radio. Okay. I'm pretty sure everything else is like essentially the same. The pictures are fucked up now. And here we go. Here we go. I'm not ready. Okay, guys. Get ready for another monster. Get ready. Or what if only certain monsters show up for certain days? Was that open before? I actually don't remember. Ooh, TV.
When I start the day, when my kids want to play.
Okay, that's definitely some.
I've got Lethe inhalers. Ask your doctor if Lethe is right for you, or visit a Lethe medical center today. Say goodbye to your depression and welcome the new year.
Okay. Wait, was that there before? No anomalies? Okay. Inhalers? Yeah, inhalers. Alright, I think we're gonna get another enemy. Why wouldn't we? Ooh. Bye-bye. You'll never not be scary. Okay, nothing. Oof. Ooh, ooh. Two monster anomalies in the same room, though, is diabolical. Because that's what happened in the last run. All looks good, right? I doubt that would work. Doubt what would work? The inhaler? Okay, nothing's different here. I feel like there was just one, right? I didn't see anything. Nothing looked any different from what I could tell. All looks kind of the same. What if there's like one where there's like the room and it goes back to being normal? That would be funny. Let's actually check this. I think we can actually check to see if there is an anomaly. Yeah, no anomalies within range. Okay. So we can do that. I think it's just one. No. Alright. We're good. I guess. I think. We're about to lose our sanity though, so we gotta go. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't have much time. Okay. Hopefully this is good. Yeah, just one. Okay. Woo! Imagine 13 rounds of this. Shit, man. Water anomaly. That was not there before. Easy. I wish they would be a working thing. I think that could be a working thing in the future, maybe. Sorry, guys. My soul leaves my body. Out here fighting for my life, man. Woo. Okay, 4. Okay, we need to check our batteries, guys. If you can keep an eye on the batteries. Oof. Okay. Okay, easy one. Simple wall writing. Okay, can we please stop it with him? We keep getting him. I swear I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to turn off the monsters just because it's annoying. Like, it was fun the first couple times, but at this point, it's like, all right, come on. I'm kind of sick of him. Great, he's back. Fuck me. Oh, shit. Ooh, he's got an upgrade this time. Ooh, okay, I see you. Big guy. You a big guy now, okay. Oh, yeah, I love a weeping angel. Oh, this is so much fun. Okay. Ew, he's scary now. Look at him. Dude, I need to open that, alright? I need to open this. I don't even know how I'm gonna check this, honestly. Big yikes. I'm staring at him. Can I like... Can I go around? Alright, well, we're gonna risk our lives right now. If we can touch him. Yeah, okay, we can touch him. Ooh. Ew. Ew. Can you not? I need to open that door, okay? Hey, yo, sit the fuck back, bitch. I need to open that door. Opening doors with him is a pain. I'm running out of sanity, guys. I'm running out of sanity. I'm gonna have to go. Oh, now he's blocking the way. I can't move. Damn it. Okay. Keep shining your flashlight. Keep him still. Use the doors to block him. Oh, wait. I can use the doors? Okay, that makes actually things a little bit easier. Wait, can he... So does that mean he can open them or no? Oof. Hello. The floors are always this, clean? I don't remember. No, okay. Never mind. Anyone in here? No. There's nothing. Okay, so I think our strat is if we see him... Did the curtains change this day? Oh, did they? Let me see. Yeah, I think our strat's going to be for him is if we see him, we immediately close the door on him and hopefully that keeps him trapped in there. Because when he starts... Ah, you're right, train. Object. Okay, let's see if we run into ring-a-ding. No, okay. Cool. Not that I'm complaining. You will not catch me complaining. Alright. Ooh, battery. Perfect. Okay. Do you guys see anything else other than that one? I didn't see anything else. Yeah, okay, it's just one. Thanks, Frau. Okay, we're gonna see if we run into someone. Okay, no. Oof. Wowzers. This game's good though. I'm having a fun time. I'm so scared though. Like the one that I don't know which one it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be the one that needs you to run really fast, or if it's gonna be the one that that needs you to be quiet. So I'm always like on the edge of my seat of which one. Okay, lighting. Easy. Ooh, wall too. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna pray that we're good. Okay, woo! Wowzers. If we die too many times on a certain day, we can also just do where there's no enemy anomalies if we want. That way it makes things a little bit, speeds things up a little bit. Because unlike the first one you only needed to survive, I think, like a few rounds. I think you needed to survive, like you only had the anomaly amount that you had to do. So it kind of, like, the enemies and stuff were fine, I think. Like, they didn't overstay their welcome before you were on to the next thing. I feel like for this one, the fact that they repeat is kind of annoying, because I don't think they used to repeat. Let's do, scene room or deformed room. Woo, baby. Okay. Yeah, TBH, the creatures can get annoying. Yeah, I think that the first one had a really good loop because it was just like, I think it was like 13 anomalies that you had to identify before you could progress to the next one. So they never overstayed their welcome, and even if you did even if you did die to one of them, there could always be a run where you don't have them. So it never overstayed its welcome. I think the biggest problem with this is that they repeat. And that's like the biggest thing. Is like if you do one run, like you do one run, you don't get an enemy, or you count it as an anomaly, then the next time you do it, you don't get that same one again. But that's not what is true for this one. That's why I'm like super on edge after we do one of them. Because we ran into like Ring-a-Ding like 15 times now. I feel like he's not really scary anymore. So kind of overstayed his welcome a little bit, I want to say. And then also that one that talk, or that you can't talk around. Okay, nothing in here. Right there. Never trust the Bracken. Welcome in, Spicy Funeral. Wall writing. I'm I'm gonna actually stand just in case. That crate there before? I don't remember that crate. No, okay. I mean, at least it tells you if something is an anomaly or not. All you have to do is like identify it and then see if it is something. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, no ring-a-ding. Okay, nothing. Alright, if we die one more time to one of these fuck-ass enemies, we're switching it. Okay. Is that always there? Or is it just one per room? That closet? Which closet? Which one? Which one, Train? In here? Right there? On top, you mean? No, not that. Or is it in here? No. Okay, none of these count. I think we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Game do be anxiety inducing though, high key. So scared. I don't know if I'm like scared of the enemies though. I'm just like scared that I'm not going to react in time. Does that make sense? Okay. We need batteries, but there are batteries right there. Woo. See, like we got him twice already, man. Come on. Keep gaslighting myself. I'm not even like worried about the anomalies at this point. Ooh. Fire truck. Wee. Fire truck. Okay. Yeah, two monsters per room is kind of annoying. Too many. Ooh, blood. That's gnarly. Okay, I think that's it. Got quite a few. Yep. All right, we need 4 more, supposedly. Okay, I hear a phone ringing. That's definitely something. Ooh! He helps you progress, but the deeper you go, the less you remember. Okay. Wall writing. Is that who we're talking to?
Hi. I'm Jason. I was captured. You must be captured too. I don't know what to do.
Nah, don't trust him. I don't trust you.
We'd end up here.
I'll listen to it though.
About your house, but I'm just not familiar with it. And as much as I try, I just can't memorize anything at this point.
Ah, come on, it's not that bad.
I only remember these doors. Doors, endless. Just be very careful which one you pick.
Okay. Can we not get a monster for this one, please? There's only moving. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Woo! 3rd time, dude! 3rd time! Holy fuck! Holy shit. Yeah, after this, I'm turning it off. If we die, for the second day at least, we're turning off the enemies. Too many. Way too many. Okay, I don't see anything here. Local. At least it's not the quiet one, yeah. I feel like both of them though are like kind of annoying. It's fine if it's like once or twice, but like I said, horror is a fine line between scary and frustrating. And right now I feel like it's on that line of frustrating of just like, okay, we've seen it enough times. There's only one anomaly here, which fucking sucks, I think. I think there's only one. I don't see any others. We're losing sanity. I'm trying to find another battery before we get out of here. Oh, right here. And these are the same, so I think we're gonna have to go. I think there's only one. I didn't see any other writings on the wall, so I think we're good. We're gonna go. We need to leave. Yep. Okay, 2 more. Let's get ready if we have to be quiet as fuck. Ooh. Okay, room deformed. Now I have to go through here. Alright, backrooms time. Is there a monster in here? I pray not. I guess like the first one was so perfect because it was like just enough time, you know? Like it was just long enough to not for the monsters to overstay their welcome and everything. Whereas in this one it's like it's a lot longer, so you don't have as much time for that. Which way? This way? I pray we don't see a monster because we have a stamina system. Down here. Remember the dude said something about pick which door. Like pick the right door. Oh, ball pit. Okay, there's a phone. Telephone?
Hey kid.
There we go.
Things have been moving slowly over here. I haven't heard from the investigators
Ball
in a while.
pit? These are super unsanitary.
Ongoing. So I'm looking into this myself. I spoke with some of the other parents, but couldn't piece together much. Except those lethy inhalers you were taking.
Ooh.
Other kids were prescribed them too.
So it's the inhalers that are causing this?
I have no idea what it means. Maybe nothing. But
I've never been to one actually. Same.
I'll let you know if I find anything. I'm not giving up on you.
I know, Dad. Me neither.
Okay, so the inhalers have something to do with what's going on. All right. Interesting. I like this. This is creepy and unnerving. What is this? Okay, I can't open that. Forget your problems or else. This is giving me subliminal vibes. Good tagline. So depressed children take the inhaler and they just disappear? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Unless there's something else to it. That's why I said like coma theory. But I guess that doesn't explain the missing children. Like we're actually missing. Nice environments though. Like what I'm seeing. There's a grill right there. Have a nice little barbecue, right? Look at this. Looky. This is like it's cool, but it's a little random, you know? Wow. Just a giant neighborhood inside of a warehouse? Interesting. we go inside these houses? Really not, right? Took the inhaler and she's the one hallucinating? That's what, like, maybe I'm thinking, is that maybe they're, like, seeing stuff, or that, like, coma theory, they took it and now they're no longer... whatever, like, they're no longer here. Like, they're not conscious anymore, and that's why they're seeing this? That would explain it. Okay. Please don't have monster. Okay, nothing in here. I pray we don't have fucking ring-a-ding-ding. Okay, no. Okay, nothing. Good, good. Welcome in, Ellie. Alright, get ready, guys. We're either going to be in for a rude awakening here in a second. Essentially. Is there actually no monster here? Oh, thank fucking Christ. Okay. Okay. Nothing? Nothing else? You guys see anything? Wait, 1998? Is that right? No, okay, that's right. Alright, no anomalies right here. We need to make sure we get this right, so we're gonna double check everything. No anomalies within range. I think that was there. We're gonna double check.
What happened to their faces?
Oh, okay, we actually got a new dialogue. I just kind of stumbled upon this. What are we playing? We're playing Captured 2, which is a new anomaly hunter game. That's, you guys like Skinamarink, then it's kind of like that. Similar in tone and aesthetic to that film. But yeah, we're just looking for spot the difference right now. I don't think there's anything in here. Didn't see anything. No. I'm not taking any chances, guys, but we need to get going here in a second because we're about to run out of sanity. I don't see anything on the walls. Nope. Nothing. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm just praying that that's the only one and I'm not missing anything, but I don't see anything different, so hopefully this is good. Please, just one. Yes. Wait, what? No, we have one more? Oh, no. Nope, we're not doing that. Okay, we're doing day 2. Day 2 on safe mode. Off. Start. Yeah. Nah, we're not doing that. It's that telephone thing from Toy Story. That it is. It is the telephone thing from Toy Story. Okay. Okay, so lights. I'm so mad. That's so annoying, guys. It's too much. Too much. Too many of them. We've seen his ass so many times. He was cool the first couple times, but I feel like he's long since overstayed his welcome, so we're going to turn him off. Okay, that means we can just run through this. That's going to be our rule from now on, just so that we're not, like, wasting time. Our rule from now on is if we see, like, because I want to still experience the monsters, but obviously, like, I don't want to have to go through a loop, like, 15 different times. If we're really close to winning and we die to one of them, then I'm going to reset. Like, I think that's going to be our golden rule from now on. Okay, no anomalies within range. That makes this a lot more straightforward, though, I think. Wait, what? There was one that I missed? bathroom object. Okay. Let's see, bathroom object. Can't see anything in here, but besides the scary stuff and annoying scary dudes, why does this game feel so cozy and comfy? It does feel kind of cozy and comfy, doesn't it? Probably because it has that analog feel to it. It has that retro aesthetic lighting. Okay, nothing in here. And the thing about that time that I died too, that was so bullshit, was it wasn't even like, I feel like it wasn't even my fault. It's because he decided to like turn the corner right here. And then I'm already super slow. And when you open the doors, you guys can't see it because I'm the one doing it, but you have to like move your mouse. You have to move it, like you have to open the door. Like you have to manually move it. So, and it's a little jank, especially when you're running. So there's that too. Okay, no anomalies within range. Okay, they're just gonna start closing them. Okay, just one, right? I don't see any others. Ooh, we need batteries. I feel like the battery thing is like as a function that was in the first one, but I feel like it's kind of forgettable in a way. Welcome in brain. I think there's just one. I don't see anything. Okay, yeah. There we go. Exit. Okay, next. Is this any different? I don't think so. No. Alright, we need to look for small things. Like writing on the wall. I feel like those are the hardest to identify immediately. Okay, fire. I don't think these are different. No. Yeah, everything else looks fine here. Oh, there's a light anomaly over there. Nothing. Okay, we good? If there's anything over here. Easy. Object. And then light anomaly in this one. Ooh, that's cool. Wait a minute. I feel like another thing too that bugs me about the enemies is that it takes away from like some of the cooler anomalies like this. How's the stream been for you, by the way? It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty cool. Like, I feel like it takes away from things like this. Because imagine if we had that one fuck-ass, the Weeping Angel one, where you have to, like, stare at it, or even the one that we have to be quiet. That would completely take away from, like, the nice atmosphere and, like, the cool visuals of this. Like, this looks so cool. So, ooh, wait, we can sit down? Interesting. Okay, so does this count as like deformed room? Or a light anomaly? What do you guys think? I guess it's like deformed room, because this we actually have windows. We're not supposed to have windows. Alright, I think that's good. Yep, 3. Next, lighting again. Okay, lighting. There we go. Easy. I wish there were still like scripted encounters though with like some enemies. That would be pretty cool. It'd still keep you kind of on your toes even if you're playing on safe mode and still kind of switch things up a little bit. Make you second guess yourself. Was this always here? No. Or yes, it was. Okay, nothing. Nothing in here? Nope. Nah, there's nothing. I wonder what they did for the patch, because there was a patch that went out right before we played when I updated. So I'm not entirely sure what got patched. You guys see anything different in here? I don't see any like writing on the wall or anything like that. So it looks about right. Nothing. Oh wait, missing, right? Yeah, missing object right there. Easy. Easy, easy. Yeah, alright, I think that's good. Wait, let's check in here real quick. We didn't check in here. Or did we? I think we may have. No anomaly. Were these always here? No. Is it just me or... Oh wait, our battery drains if we do too much. Luckily we have that. Okay, let's go. Our sanity's about to... I love the little emojis in the chat. Thank you, thank you. If you become a member, you can actually check them out. I got a plug, you know. No pressure though. Ooh, there we go. Welcome in Infinity. And then objects. Easy. We're actually getting some new ones pretty soon here. Within what's that? Hey, yo, thank you to the 10 gifted train. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you'll be able to gift Allie though, but thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Ooh, you got a Forgotten Dreamer. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I don't see anything in here that's different. It all looks the same. Alright. I don't see anything. Oh, wait, missing door. I don't know if we're just getting bad luck, if we're just getting the same anomalies over and over again. Do you guys hear that? There's footsteps right there. The fuck? Yeah, I feel like this game doesn't need the the enemies to be freaky. And then missing room. Like, this game is plenty freaky even without that. All the emotes? Yes, all the emotes. We are getting new ones too. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. Alright. I think that's good. That was a lot. I might be a member later, yes. Tune into a few streams first before you become a member. Just make sure that the vibe of the channel is something you're interested in. We do membership streams two times a month. And we usually just do some, watch scary videos, watch some pretty some different films. We've been we used to only watch like horror films once upon a time, but we've been mixing it up a little bit and we just kind of watch a little bit of everything now. Lighting. There we go. Okay. Is there anything missing in here? No. Okay, cool. We good, we good. Nothing. You guys see any writing on the wall? I do not. I think it's good. Okay. Nothing in here. Nope, nothing. All the emotes that we have that are getting updated are the exact same emotes, essentially, just different new fit. And that's pretty much all it is. Wait, is there anything missing in here? No. Is there nothing in this room? Okay, no. I see, I see. All right, next room. Nothing in here, I don't think. Oh, wait, there we go. Wall writing. I wonder if there's like a way for things to change in here. Guess we're at 10. I don't see anything in here. Okay, we good. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like we're just getting bad luck and we just keep getting the same anomalies over and over again. Nothing in here. Ooh. We already did this room before. Missing deformed. I like that. What I will say is nice is that if you have already done one of these rooms, you don't have to do it again. So you can just kind of go through it. We need batteries though. Desperately. Nothing here. We need a new battery. I don't see any though. Battery doko. Battery doko? Hope there's a battery here. If not, we're going to be in trouble. Aha. Okay. Woo! There we go. Anything missing here? I don't think so. No anomalies in here. I don't think so. And then let's go back and check over here. Let's check around this area. And see if we have anything in here that we're missing. No. Okay. And then we only have 2 more that we need, and then we're good. We're good. Yeah, okay. Deformed room. There's no, like, wall writing, is there? I don't think so. I think there's only one anomaly for this room, because I think this is kind of like a somewhat pre-scripted area. Let me do this area real quick. No. Getting sleepy if I fall asleep. Night, y'all. Have a good eeps. This is a pretty nice game to eep to. Cutie 9. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna call it. Run out of sanity. Let's hope. Because I don't want to have to restart again. That would suck. Okay. Yes. Woo! We good. Nothing here. I don't think these images can change. I feel like a lot of the anomalies in this game are pretty easy to spot. They don't change that much. No. No anomalies within range. I remember in the first one, weren't there anomalies that like couldn't change at all? I thought. Could be wrong though. Alright, let's try this one. No. Nothing here. We need another battery for something. I feel like the motion blur is still pretty high on this. A key. This chat is so cute. My chat is the cutest you'll find around here on this platform. I'm just kidding. But suffice it to say, not a controversial statement by any means. I don't see anything in here. Okay. I need batteries. Really? Is there really no anomaly here? Okay, there's a battery. Can I see anything? Don't tell me it's just one. There's no way. Oh, wait, right there. Electronics. Electronic. And then... Come on, give me one more. We need one more anomaly, and then we're out of here. No. Run out of sanity, though. You guys see anything? I don't see anything. No. I don't think this is one, but I'll try it anyway. No. Okay. Nothing else. We're gonna have to run. We're gonna have to make a run for it. I think it's just one. Okay. Well, pray. Pray that we don't get fucked over. Woo! Okay. We're good. In a tsundere way. Alright, what's in here? Nothing. We just need one more. Technically one more. No anomalies within range. Ooh, nice. Is this an object or is this a light? Any ceiling lights, lamps, or lights with unexplained sources. Object? That an object? I feel like that's an object. Yeah, this is. You've captured all the required anomalies. Exit the loop to finish the day. Yay. Object. So does that mean I'm good, or... I'm gonna do all of them just in case, because you never know. We're gonna fucking get out of the room, and then they're gonna be like, actually, you missed one. Restart from 0. Re-0. Okay. I think that's good. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Escape day 2.
Hi, Emily. I hope you're holding up. The investigators are keeping this in the dark. I feel like the whole world has moved on. But not me.
Let's roast marshmallows. Let's do it.
I wish your mom was here. She would know exactly what to say.
Mom?
You know those big rooms? The last one looked like a place that we used to take you when you were little. As if that place was trying to imitate that. Do any of the other places seem familiar? Do you remember any of them?
Yeah, we have our house.
No.
Does that mean we're not gonna get the monsters this time around? Oh, what the fuck? We free fallen. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, this is a new default loop and it does not contain any anomalies. A new room has been unlocked. The number of required anomalies has increased to 20. Yeah, we're probably going to play it on safe mode, guys. Staying too long in the loop will drain your sanity faster. 20. God damn. Okay. I think we're also introducing a new enemy has appeared. A new fighter has appeared. Okay, so we got a new room. Everything in here looks kind of the same. Is the office any different? No. Still has all the same stuff. Like freaking Fortnite? Yeah, we were getting dropped in. Okay. I don't play Fortnite though, so I don't know. I'm too old. Too old to play Fortnite. Okay, there. Ooh, okay, this is a little different. I may reset it. Ooh, the monster. Okay, so it's like paintings now. We're probably gonna reset it just to go back to normal, just so we can see some of the new enemies. Ah. What the fuck? This area is huge. Oh, hell no. What the fuck? God damn. Okay, this house is huge. This is like 3 rooms. What do you mean 1 room? They said a new room has been unlocked. Bitch, this is like 3 rooms. Okay, 2, but still, that's a lot. There's a lot of visual noise I'm gonna have to remember. Now I'm counting it as 3 rooms. You have the closet too. It's a walk-in closet. That might as well be another room. Okay. It's in here. 1999. Okay, so more time has passed. So are we starting on the new section now? Like, does it start me back at normal? Is what I want to know. I guess we'll find out. You're not like 45 though, are you? The comment made me wonder, Lamau. Nah, chat. Tell them how old I am. I'm old. The chat can inform you. See if there's a monster now. Imagine we have to deal with the bitch ass, whatchamacallit. 1800? Yeah, I'm 1800. Trust. No, 18 million is not right. All right, that's too many. That's millions too many. All right. Calm down there, guys. Okay. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? 18 trillion? No! Stop. Not 18 trillion, guys. All right, let's go back to the main menu so that we can actually see the new enemy, because I know there's a new one. I think every day gets a new enemy. Day 3, normal, start. All right. Had a fact check. You guys see it on the VTube wiki. I'm not that old. Should we just die until we see the new one? I want to see the clown. I want to see Pomni. I'll take these answers, honestly. Ridiculous. Can't believe you guys think I'm 18 trillion years old. But if you want like the deets, I stop aging after 18. My hair just gets lighter. Get ready, guys. We're gonna see ring-a-ding-ding. Get ready. As soon as I see the new monster and how it works, I'm like, all right, I'm out. I will see myself out of this. How old is Yuki-chan? Younger. Don't let their looks deceive you guys. Ooh. Bloody. Object. Wow, we actually don't have 15 fucking monsters. Holy shit. Look at that. It's a miracle. Okay. I mean, I don't know what the fuck changed, honestly. High key. All looks the same. What, someone went down there? Yeah, for sure. Someone, beating him with a folding chair. John Cena style. Out of nowhere. If I say 6, 7 enough, will I be younger? Will you guys count that? Wait, is this any different? I don't know. No, it's fine. We run out of sanity. Our sanity depletes so fucking fast. It's actually crazy. Each night it goes by faster. Okay, pick up those and then we're leaving. Okay, just one. Get ready for the monster. It's the love shot. Is it the voice one? God, I hate that little fucking bastard. Actually, I think all of them. I hate a lot of them. Welcome in, Mei. Just show me the fucking clown. I know it's in here. I know it's somewhere. Hurry the fuck up. I haven't got all day. Ooh. No, that was right. I think that was the same. Clown? Is it Pomni? No, it's not. Even if you were 18, it would still be cringe. Damn. Sag. Fucking shit. Damn it. You little fucking bitch. Great. Ooh, too close, too close, too close. Okay. 6, 7. Force me that dang meme on me. 6, 7, guys. 6, 7. Okay. Not even scared of them at this point. They're just annoying. They're just here to fuck my day up. Okay. Where's the fucking clown? I know you're gonna add a new one. Fuck is that? Oh, okay. That's what that is. I thought it was something interesting. Never mind. Okay. I'd be 21 and still be saying it in my head. 6, 7. 6 fucking 7. Oh, there's the fucking clown. Oh my god. Okay, asking you shall receive. You died by Jessie. Don't stay in her... Oh, don't stay in her sight. She can create clones to find you. What? What is that? What? I've used stuff like Hear Me Out. So I can't really judge. I mean, anyone like the clown? All right, let's figure out how Jesty works before we turn it off. That's bull. Hate the doors in this. So it says like don't stay in her sight for too long. I feel like that was very vague though of how I'm supposed to avoid her. Key. Okay, room deformation. What's your hear me out though? I don't know. I have a lot of hear me outs. You need to be more specific. Oh wait, no. Deform room. I don't know, guys. What is my most crazy hear me out? Is the alien from Aliens hear me out? Is that like my craziest one? I feel like I've had some pretty crazy ones. Nothing. Okay. Go. I think it's just one on this day. All right, get ready for ring-a-ding. Fish, come here. Bitch. Fuck. Suck. Unfucking believable! Ah, damn. Shit, bro. I fucking hate that thing. Ah. Alright, who's next? Who's next, huh? Hey, I hate the anime because you guys have to be quiet. It's so annoying, guys. It's so fucking stupid. Alright, who's next? We're gonna get him again? We're gonna get the fucking clown? I honestly, like, don't know which one's worse. Ah, yes, guys. Look. A nice coffin for... Can we get some prayers for... Chair-kun? This is, the same chair that, Shinji Ikari's sitting in that famous meme. So, can we get let's get a moment of silence, guys. If anyone would like to, say some words. Okay. Our moment of silence is over. Alright. Who's our next monster for this round, huh? Eh? Okay, I have no idea how to fucking deal with this one. I don't even know what I did. It said hide, so I turn around and then I immediately die. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well this is nice. This is cool. I like this. Do we have like a monster in this one? Huh? Imagine, that would be diabolical. Let's see. Monster? Okay, actually no. This is a pretty cool one. I've chair lived a good life. The chair lived, died how it lived. Bending over backwards to be used by someone. I don't know. I was trying to think of something deep, but we're, I'm not dealing with that clown. See, that clown is totally... The clown is totally sure, but I refuse to deal with it. I'm not doing that. Sorry, guys. Deformed. I think if you only could deal with the enemy, like if the enemies only appeared during one round, it would be a lot easier. Like, I think it would be nice. If it was just one round that the enemies always showed up, and then, because that way, if it's just like, there are 3 enemies, right? Or 4. Is it 4? I think it's 4. If it's 4 enemies, then after you clear the 4th one, you know, for the rest of the rounds, you're safe, you know? And that would be nice. But the fact that they can spook you several times, it just gets super frustrating. All right, let's we gotta go kind of quick because we're running out of sanity. Okay, nothing in here. And the fact that you have to do this 20 fucking times is also a bit much. So I'm not gonna sit here dealing with that. Clown look kind of sweet, I don't know. All right. There's a chance all of them can Warren, there's a chance all of them can spawn. Yeah. And we've had times where multiple spawn within the same room, which is fucked. Which is absolutely diabolical. Was that plant always there? I remember that plant being there. Okay, I guess it was. I'm just G-lighting at this point. Everything here looks right. Don't see anything different. Okay, let's go. Were there books here before? I think so, right? I mean, let's just check it. I just wasted some time right there. No. Oh dang, yeah. Having like multiple of them spawn within one room is not fun. Because we've had where it's ring-a-ding-ding and then the whatchamacallit one. Deformed lighting. The other one. The it was either the voice one or the annoying one. I also don't think that there are not that many anomalies in this game. I don't think we're just getting unlucky either. I think that there are just not that many. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna call it. Ooh. Yes, perfect. I love it. I saw the eyes right there. Okay, first one. This looks fine. I like that the anomalies, though, are relatively, like, easy to spot. Like, they're not super crazy, and even if you're, like, a little unsure, you can always, You can always check. You can always double check. I don't think there's anything in here, but I'll scan this room once we check the others. Pretty sure that was always there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Next room. At least this game has a difficulty, though. I think I would get so annoyed if you couldn't turn down the, you couldn't turn off the enemy ones. I would get so frustrated. So, it's nice that there, at least the option is there. It's not like you have to do it, you know? Since we all like horror stuff, it seems, what is everyone's favorite genre? Are we talking like games specifically, or are we just talking, like movies? What are we talking about? Don't see anything in here. Nope. Is it really just one? Really? Doesn't seem right, but I guess so. Games? Oh, if we're just talking like genre, I like games primarily. Right, electronic. And then nothing here. Wait, is there a battery somewhere before we leave? I think we need a battery. Really need a battery. Okay, I don't see anything in here. Where's the batteries? Where? Battery doko. Battery doko? I desperately need a battery. Oh no, I'm running out of sanity. I'm just gonna have to hope that there's a battery on the next one. Yeah, I don't see one. It is what it is. Wait, what? Huh? I missed one? I think it's that other area, the room that I'm fucking up in, because I really can't tell. Aha, easy. I think my favorite is Outlast. Favorite horror is Mortuary Assistant. Yuki just played Outlast. Yeah, I didn't like Outlast that much. I don't think it holds up on I think if you like the world and like the lore of it, like there's a lot there, but I feel like the first game, since we replayed it recently, it really doesn't hold up that well. Because we've been going through like a lot of older games and revisiting quite a few older horror games. And I feel like Outlast is one of those ones where I think it's the first one anyway. We need to play the second one at some point. Silent Hill's Peak. Yeah, I think my favorite game is Silent Hill 2. 2 or 3. I always flip-flop between them. 2 and 3 are my like some of my favorites. Not a horror fan. Like Yuki's voice. What is different here, guys? I don't know. Isn't that maybe? No? Okay. I need to check something. Oh, wait, I think the bed sheets changed in the last run, maybe. Or did they? I don't know. Mikey, they could be the same. I wish we didn't have sanity. That would be nice. Ooh, room. Object. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, this is interesting. This deformed room. Never mind. Change selection. At first I was like, yeah, it's just object, right? Nah, not quite. That's a lot of differences. Okay, we good. Alright, hopefully. Yeah. Was it made or unmade? Yeah, that's fair. It's just because it could actually manage to scare me. I feel like Outlast, the scares for me, they ran kind of like I ran through them pretty quickly. Like they got less and less scary pretty fast. But yeah, Silent Hill 2 is probably my favorite. I didn't really care. Like I thought the remake was good for the most part, but I wouldn't say it was my favorite. I believe we have 2 of 20, guys. It's so many. But yeah, we played the remake recently, and we played F too. F, I think the story was good, but the combat was a miss, in my opinion. It felt a little too grindy, too JRPG. Okay. Can't believe it's 2 of 20, man. I feel like a smaller number, like 15 or something, would have been better. Because I feel like the jump from the first is like really crazy. Objects. Like the jumps are so drastic because it went from like 6 to 13 and then from 13 to 20. Like why? 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 I don't see anything different here. I know the anomalies aren't that hard to pick out, but still. Come on. Wall writing. Okay, what's in here? Nothing. I feel like it has to be really obvious in this room in order for us to tell. I just want to finish the game so that we can get the story. Ooh, batteries right there. It's a new spawn place for them. Apparently there's an insanity mode. I don't know if we're going to try that or not. Everything in here looks right. Nope. What happens if I do like this? Just to get like as much of the room as possible. I don't think it does anything. The only other game that could scare me was the Among the Sleep. It sounds so stupid, but so any recommendations for scarier games would be appreciated. I feel like it just depends on what scares you. Like if you find Outlast pretty scary, I feel like there are a lot of games that are similar to that. For me, I feel like it's a very specific type of horror that gets me. I don't see anything in here. I feel like this is all the same. Yes, perfect. Okay. Batteries die faster? Yes, our sanity depletes a lot faster, and we also, well, actually, I don't think batteries die faster. I think if I check more, the battery depletes faster, but sanity drains a lot faster. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna take a break, because I feel like not a break, but just like sit and like talk with you guys for a second before we go into the next room, because I feel like the motion on this is like throwing me off. I already turned everything off, but it's still kind of all over the place. Field of view. Is it the field of view? Maybe I like adjust the FOV a little bit. Bob is off. Immersive flashlight. Video. Maybe just turn off motion blur completely. Plus Yuki doesn't like gore games. Yes, I do not. Let's try that. Let's try this and see if it's any better. I feel like that's a little bit better. Yeah, that actually helps a lot. I think it's the motion blur. Motion blur throws me off. Yeah, you've been playing for like 2 hours? Yeah. I think that the first game is a little bit more tight. I think that the enemies in that one work a little bit better. This one just has kind of the same enemies. And it's a little bit more frustrating, I guess. He's squeamish, so am I, to be fair. Yeah. Even when I know it's fake, it still bugs me. Oh man, this is so much better without the motion blur. Feels a lot more natural, you know? After we finish the game, though, we'll just yap. That's usually what we do after. We've been playing this game for a while. Object lighting. High key, I'm disassociating, guys, so I'm gonna need you guys to pick out what's different. If you guys see anything, I'm gonna need you guys to come in clutch here. Don't see anything. This all looks the same. Batteries are in the closet, so we can grab those after we check some stuff. Before we leave. Okay, well, there's our anomaly. Easy, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Object. That is completely valid. It freaked me out too. For Terrifier. Terrifier is nasty. Like next level disgusting. Anything in here? Nope. Oh my god, I think it was the fucking motion blur that was throwing me off. I feel okay now. This is so whack. Okay, I don't see anything in here. Everything looks the same, but we'll check some stuff. Is it in the hallway, maybe? I wonder if it's like the motion blur layered on with like 15 different fucking filters. That throws me off, maybe. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, let's check the bathroom one more time. Yeah, okay. I think it's good. Not unless... Oh, okay. It was 15 minutes, right? For Terrifier, yeah, it was like 15 minutes. I think it was within like the first scene of it. I was like, okay, I think I'm good. Yay, we're 6 out of 20 in. Does that count as an anomaly? No. Okay. Ooh, that's an anomaly. Always watching. And watch... I don't know where I was going with that, guys. Sorry. Is that chair always like that? I don't know. Let me get more of the room real quick, just for maximum coverage, you know? No. Nothing. This stream is so fun and comfy. I'm glad. It didn't feel very comfy earlier, but now that we're just hanging out and talking about random shit, it's definitely a lot more chill. Okay, no, there's nothing. What the fuck changes in this room, dude? It looks the same. I don't see anything. There's nothing different in here. Either I'm blind as a bat or... Anything in here change? The closet? I don't think so. Yeah, ask questions away, guys. Ask as many questions. Anything in here? Nope. Kind of diabolical that we can go like an entire run and get like 1 or 2 anomalies for this area. I'm gonna grab the batteries and then double check anything before we leave. Oh, we didn't check in here yet. Nani? No. Maybe gonna zoom out a little bit. No. Okay. Never mind then. Really aren't that many. I fear. What's your favorite type of music? I don't really have a specific type. I feel like any type of pop. That was just one anomaly. That's crazy. Have you ever colored your hair? I'm thinking of dyeing my hair again. I don't dye my hair, guys. It's always gray. Nothing in here. My hair used to be black once. You guys saw in the sketch. Ew. New area. Let's go. Okay. Let's take a look around here first before we go in there. Nope. Nothing. What the fuck changes in here, dude? Yuki aged? Yeah. I mean, you guys saw my black hair once upon a time. That was, Wait, was this door always that way? I'm G-lighting now. I'm about to abstract. No anomalies within range. Fuck me. Did the door always open like that? I don't remember the door opening like that. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. All right, let's do this. Deformed room. He recommends K-pop. I recommend a lot of older K-pop though, not the newer stuff. I feel like all the newer stuff sounds the same. Ooh. Pretty TVs. Oh my god, it's so bright. I feel like we've been staring at nothing but darkness throughout this entire fucking game, that now that it's bright as hell, it's so weird. I once tried to bleach my hair white. Don't worry guys, in like another 1,000 years I'll get there. I'll most likely have white hair. Let's go. All right, let's do this. Ooh, exit 8. How did that go? Or wait, it burned? Yeah. If you have like thinner hair, it's really hard to bleach, from what I hear. Like the thinner your hair. Why is it so laggy? Like I feel like the thing is a little eh. Okay, this is trippy. I'm getting highlights again, but I don't want to spend 12 hours in the salon. Wait, where the fuck are we? Okay, here we go. Computers. See. I like the liminal space stuff, even though it's kind of like few and far between.
I'm doing my best over here, I promise. He isn't taking any calls, and they blocked access to their medical center. Investigators told me to just leave it, but something is definitely going on in that building. Emily, I need you to remember, we've been there before. Maybe the loops can generate it. Tall building.
Dyed pale pink.
Windows.
Pink, let's go.
It was just out of town. There was a hallway with many doors. You did your test there, remember?
I do not remember.
I don't. I barely remember anything outside these walls.
Ooh, look at that little
I'll try.
fucker. I'm gonna burn him. I'm gonna burn that little bastard. Will have a lower chance to spawn during this run. Wow. Okay, that's cool. I wish I had known about those before. What the hell? That's actually diabolical. What the fuck? Why was how has that been a thing this entire time? What? So you can burn those dolls in order for one enemy to have a lower chance of spawning? Why have we not known about that? I mean, it doesn't matter. We're not playing with these anyway, so it's fine. I mean, I feel the burning, the feeling of burning, like older bleached eyes do that. I couldn't take it and showered it off. But, I've never once thought about getting a tattoo. It's just, like, never been a thing in my mind. I don't know, maybe it's just Asian families. If you get a tattoo, it's, like, a bad thing. Like, I'll get shunned by my family or something. Does that make sense? Okay. And we're back. Okay. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Everything looks fine. Nothing in here. Nothing. Everything looks good in there. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's right. I think before those were bunk beds. I think that was like one thing that's changed, and our sanity is almost gone. There's nothing here. Okay, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go. I don't know, guys. Pray. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. So scary every time. I wanted to get a tattoo of a band's album cover. Not the main reason though. Wait, yeah, part of the dye thing for me is to make certain people clutch pearls. Wait, what? Okay, easy one. Thank you. I appreciate that. Objects. We need batteries, guys. I always need batteries. Need batteries in here. Remember in the first one, batteries were in abundance. There's so many. There's so many batteries. Anything in here? No? I know there's like one battery per run, so we just need to find it. I don't know where it is though. Nothing in there. Battery doko. Emily. Assuming we're gonna open that door too, right? Usually how it goes. And Okay. Nothing in there. I need to find batteries real quick before we continue. I didn't see anything different in there unless you guys did, so I'm gonna keep going. Okay, there's the batteries, thank God. Anything else in here? We only had one anomaly. Again. I don't like it when there's only one. Makes me feel like I'm missing something. Oh wait, missing right there. Ah. Object. And then grab this. Boom. Okay, let me check the room real quick in here. We didn't check this one yet. I've not seen anything really change in here throughout this entire gameplay. I'll just do a quick scan just to see. Nope. Anything in here? I think so. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then no anomalies within range. Anything in here? No. Okay, I'm calling it where we gotta go. We gotta go. 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 Alright. Yeah, we're halfway. We're halfway there. What? Ooh! Damn, look at that. Look at that range. And you're still getting all over the place. What the fuck, man? The sink is pissing all over the place. Ooh, lots of anomalies. Okay. I'll take it. Object, right? Nothing in here. No. Okay. Goob. We need new batteries. They're right there. So we'll check and see if there's anything before we grab those. There we go. Does a child want to get piercings as well? I think it was chin piercing. I mean, you guys see my piercing right here. You guys already get to see it. Okay, nothing. Sanity's depleting. I'm going crazy. I'm abstracting. Nothing different in here. Go. Just like 2 per room now? What the fuck? Okay, there's nothing in here. Everything looks fine. This is always in here, right? I'm pretty sure that is. I'm gonna say it is. No anomalies within range. Let me double check this. Actually go from like this area maybe. Like from this angle, see if there's anything. No. Okay. Woo! Alright, let's go. We need battery, doko. Where was it? There it is. Okay, perfect. No sanity left. Okay, we have 2. I don't think there's more than that. Yes! Woo! Yabby! Okay, nothing in here. Sorry, guys. I know that you guys are talking in the chat. I'll engage with you guys once we get the fuck out of here. I have to like pay attention because we're on a timer. No anomalies within range. Okay. Missing clock. Easy. Object. Nothing in here. Nope. Like, I feel like our sanity depletes so fast. Okay. Bed. Fine. This area. Good. Everything looks the same here. I want to say, I'll check it one more time though before we leave. Okay, batteries are right there. We actually have quite a few that we can use. Let's do this side of the room first. See if there's anything different. No anomalies within range. Pretty sure this is the same. Nope. I feel like there has to be something in here, right? Like, why the fuck would it be here? If nothing happens? But nope, nothing. This is the same. This is the same. Okay, let's go this way. I only had one so far.
It has been 5.5 months since 26
There it is.
children vanished without a trace. Since then, more than 100
Electronic.
unexplained disappearances.
And then go back and grab the batteries. I think they're back here, actually. Let's check the room real quick, actually, before we leave. Room. No anomalies. Okay. Batteries. Next room. We should be good.
Police began investigating video and audio devices
14. Let's go. It's okay. Yeah. Well, I think we're almost done. So after this, we'll just go to yapping. We'll just go back to our normal yap session. No anomalies within range. That looks fine. Nothing else in here. This all looks good. I would expect like really obvious ones to happen here, but I guess not. Okay, there's no like writings on the wall or anything. These desks and stuff look pretty samey. Anything in here? No. Ooh, okay. This is new. Our room here, deformed room. Wow. What the? Nani? Okay, well, let's keep moving. This is crazy. There's the exit. All right, we're at 15. We need 5 more, guys. We're almost there. We just need to not fuck up. If I pay the price, will I be able to get it? Okay. Some nice soothing elevator music. Chase that plank walk. Love living on the edge. Oh, this game makes me eepies. I don't know why. Why am I so tired? I literally drank an energy drink. I should not be this tired. Oh. Hello? Lethy. Lethy. What is going on? Maybe it's because there's no enemies. That's why I'm like falling asleep. Anything down here? No, there's not. I literally just woke up not that long ago, so I don't know why I'm so tired. Oh my god, no! Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, fuck. This is a maze. Ooh, Shiba. Oh no. I'm gonna get so fucking lost in here. No fucking shot. No way. Okay, was it this way? Get me out of here. I'm gonna go insane. Okay, whew. Yeah, nah. None of that, none of that. Next phone.
Hi, kiddo. Happy birthday. It's been so long. I wish you could see your sister right now. She's gotten into painting, just like your mom. God, we miss you so much, Emily.
What is going on with the
I'm still in touch
with the
some of
lore
other
here?
parents, but some kids don't even recognize their own home anymore. So
I was down for the story, but I feel like I've completely lost
do you still
the
recognize my
sauce,
voice?
you know?
Am I still dad? Or am I just the guy who's leaving voicemails? You said you would always remember what I told you the night your mother passed. And I wonder if you do.
She's gone?
What is
How could I
happening?
forget that?
Saying goodbye.
What? Oh, why is it so dark? Okay, control room.
Welcome to Lethe Pharmaceuticals, and congratulations on joining
Coma
our
theory?
team.
That's what I'm thinking.
At Lethe, we believe a better tomorrow begins with a healthier mind. And it all started right here in 1952, when our founder, George Lethe, made an extraordinary discovery. A door leading to a plane beyond our reality. A place we now call the recursive point. While studying its environment, our research team discovered a previously unknown chemical element in the air, now called lethanine. When inhaled,
Lethanine.
interacts with the brain's neural network, blurring negative and traumatic memories.
Ah.
This discovery is the secret behind the Lethe inhaler, and what makes it the world's leading antidepressant treatment. All lethanine used in production is collected directly from the recursive point, right here in our medical center. Navigating the recursive point can be extremely dangerous. If your job requires you to do so, always remember your exit door. Thousands of doors exist within the recursive point, but only one belongs to you. While inside, you'll experience memory loss. These memories are stored in a special room, and finding it is the only way out. Look for a door that feels familiar.
I think we were right on the money. I think we were pretty close.
Thank you for watching the Lethe Employee Orientation. Remember, safety is our #1 priority. For access to
Is that 0426? Did you guys see that number at the end? Look for a door that feels familiar, eh? Oh no. Alright, let's go. Maybe the, you know the door that says Emily on it? Maybe that one? That's what I'm thinking. I think you're correct. Yes, we are. I think we do be correct. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's look for a door. We're looking for a door. That looks familiar. I don't know. This door looks pretty familiar to me. Anything in here? What is the point of this room? Like this little closet area? I never see anything different here. Everything always looks the same. Nothing. Wait, we're missing something here? Nope. Okay. Never mind. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to leave this place. There's nothing here. There's never anything here. Literally. Oh. Okay. Is it really just that one? That one room? Read dead ass? Wait, where are the batteries on this floor? I don't remember. I don't remember, guys. Oh, wait, here they are. Okay. Was there anywhere else we should check? Check? Sorry. I don't think so. All right, I think we gotta go. We are about to... Woo, 15. Let's go. We're almost there. We're so close, guys. Holy shit. We're 5 away. We just need 5 more. But I'm so scared. I don't trust my memory. I'm so fucking scared. Okay. Phone ringing. Gotta go eat. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for stopping by, Estella. Hope you get a good eat. Okay, anything in here? I don't think there's anything here. This all looks the same. Come on, give me some easy ones, please.
Hi.
Okay, electronic.
I was captured. You must be captured too. I don't
Nothing else.
I escaped my loop. Only to
So close yet so far, right? It feels so close. I can taste it. I can taste the freedom. We already listened to that, so I'm not going to listen to it again. Alright, let's check the bedroom. Ooh, there we go. Easy one. Object. Perfect. Okay. Let's go. Can I not open this? Not. Is there anything that changes in this room? I swear, we be checking this room all the time, and it always looks the same. Like, nothing in here, nothing crazy, nothing interesting. Just a whole lot of bed. That's it. Okay, where's the batteries on this floor? Let me see.
I just can't memorize anything at this point.
Same. Brain empty as fuck. Guys, we need batteries. Again! I guess on easy mode or safe mode, it'd be nice if we didn't have a battery limit. That way we could just check as much as we want. Wait, where's the batteries for this one? I don't see any. Is it just one anomaly? No fucking way. Oh, wait, there they are. Oof. Okay. Scary. I was worried. Okay, so just 2. I think it's just 2 anomalies. I don't see anything else different. I'm going to check in here. No. Okay. I think we're good. This looks fine. All right, let's see. 17. Yes, we're good. 3 more. 3 more. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. We're on our last few. Is there anything here? No anomalies within range? Nope. Okay, this is good. Ooh, wait, 2 right here. 2 right here. Missing room. Easy. And then light. Lighting. Perfect. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. I believe in you. Don't jinx it, guys, alright? I don't believe in myself. I'm scared. Is that always there? No, okay. That was there. Anything in here? Oh, nothing? Like something's missing here, but I don't think so. Okay, this looks the same. I don't think there's anything. All right. Check this room. Oh, yes. Final one. Gun. Object. Okay, wait, that's the bloody one. Okay. You're good? Anything in here? If captured the required anomalies, exit the loop and finish the day. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, finally, day 3. Woohoo, we did it. We never found the door, though. I don't know what door they were asking for. Oh. Oh my god, it's Monsters, Inc. Oh no. There's a lot of doors. None of these look familiar. It's the scare doors. I'm wondering if you'd be like insanity mode, if there's like another ending or something, and that's what you have to do. Oh wait, there's the Emily door. Okay. We missing the good jazz music at the beginning though? We are. Okay. Oh, is this all our memories?
This devastating crash happened just west of Traverse City near Cedar Run Road along M72 last night. A 36-year-old mother
I've seen this before.
Another vehicle briefly entered her lane. According to investigators, she attempted to avoid a collision by swerving.
No.
Wait, so this is the good ending?
Wait. Forget the pain. Not her. Yes. But she's so much more.
So, what I'm gathering is...
Saying goodbye is hard.
I guess like her mom died. She was there. After her mom's death, she got depressed. She started taking the medication, and then I guess
The ones we love,
she went into a coma or something, right?
they never will
Is that it?
leave.
That's what I'm gathering.
As long as we remember them, they're still with us.
Like she started taking the antidepressant medicine to try and forget that her mom died, or to help with to cope with the fact.
I know.
Other way, maybe.
Emily?
Okay, well, that was interesting. Or is it like, I don't get how they disappeared though. Were you guys paying attention to the maybe hallucinations or dreams? I don't know if it's the coma thing though. Do you guys remember how they said that there's like a different reality or something like that if you take the medicine? Sweet end though, yeah. I wish that the plot was a little more prevalent. You know? Like, I guess, like, the plot is a little confusing, I guess. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, in a way. Like, we're sprinkled the plot throughout a bunch of different, each day has another plot progression thing. But I feel like the plot is kind of loosey-goosey. And I don't know if it really, like, fits with the narrative of the game as well. Does that make sense? I don't know. It feels a little out of place for me personally. But still, cool game. Like, I still really enjoyed the atmosphere and everything. I guess when it comes to these Anomaly Hunter games, like, the less I know, the more I like it. I feel like it having a more standardized plot is not really, because what I like about Skinamarink is like the plot is like super, like the setup is super simple and like nothing's ever told for you or told to you, and that's what makes it creepy and that's what makes it scary. Whereas this one, I feel like they kind of lean more into the like there are real world factors that are coming in and like, or the real world factors are what kick the plot off, what kick the horror off, you know? Does that make sense? So I feel like this one, it's, even though like I wasn't really paying attention because high key I was low, like I was kind of already tuning out a lot of the story elements about on the third day. I could only imagine how frustrating this game is if you're playing with the enemies. I can only imagine that it gets super annoying to do. So I'm glad that I turned them off because even just without them, I was already getting kind of bored. I think that the beginning though was like really strong. Like it was very freaky, but yeah, unfortunately over time, it just like, it wasn't enough to keep me interested, I guess. I feel like the first one, what made it work so well is that it's very short and there aren't that many like if you, as long as I think it's, you need to get, I forgot how many exactly. I don't remember exactly how many anomalies you needed in the first one, but it was like a set amount. And then after that, just only that set amount, you were completely done with the game and that's it. And I also think that the anomaly enemy variety types in the first one were a lot less frustrating to deal with. I think that, and they also didn't repeat. They were also, I remember that was like the biggest, like one of the biggest praises that I had for the first game was I like that they didn't repeat over and over and over again on one specific run. But obviously since this one has multiple days and you need a lot more anomalies, I don't even think that there are that many anomalies to get, you know, because we need 20 at the end of the, we need 20 at the end of the, like on the final day for day 3. And that's a lot. That's a lot of anomalies. I don't like, I wouldn't be surprised if there are about 20 in the entire game to get that. So I guess that's another little nitpick I have is just not enough anomalies for an anomaly hunter game. Because we played the floor above last week, right? And that one had a lot. There were a lot of anomalies in that one. Versus this one, it's like, they're all just kind of standard, like, oh, the room disappears here. Like, I appreciate that they're not super subtle because that would just make it more frustrating. But I guess like more varied anomalies would be nice. So I don't know. Yeah, and then the enemies were just kind of frustrating. Like they were just annoying. Because I do think the map in the first one was a little bit bigger, I want to say. I feel like in the first one, the map was like pretty, like there was enough space to work your way around it. And a lot of the anomalies in the first one were, I think there was only one, which was the same one that is in this one, the Weeping Angel one, the little bunny from hell one. That one in the first game was still kind of annoying to deal with, but not nearly as frustrating. And I think that there were other anomalies, like the other anomalies in the first game were a lot easier to deal with. They were just simple, where it's just like, oh, just don't look at them. Kind of similar to the ring-a-ding-ding one, where it's just like, oh, just run away from them or something like that. Like very, very easy solutions to get rid of them, but still kind of intense. Whereas I think that these ones, they just get frustrating because it's just like the mechanics of them aren't very well explained, especially for the clown one. I think the clown one, just, I didn't get it at all. And then the voice one was kind of hit or miss. I think that there were like the first couple times it was pretty intense, but after that it just kind of turned into like, really, this one again? Another thing too is like the hallway is really fucking narrow. So when enemies are in the hallway and they block your path, either you get fucked and you die, or you need to like call them over and like maneuver your way around them in a way. And I could see that for the Weeping Angel one, that would be really frustrating because I think that in the first game, the Weeping Angel one, the map was a lot bigger, so you could kind of maneuver your way around it a little bit better, to where it wasn't as frustrating, at least from what I remember, because it wasn't that long ago that we played it. It was maybe about, I want to say like a little less than a year ago that we played the first one, but I think that just like the enemy types in this one are not as good. So still really cool game, really cool aesthetic. I would be interested to see where they go from here, or if they're going to do something completely different. I don't know if the first game has any connections story-wise. I know that the first one kind of had a story, but I don't think that there is any connection. I think that they're just kind of going for, maybe in the first game we played as one of the other kids that was taking the medication in order for whatever happens there. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it was, because they did say in the story that there were a lot of kids that were missing. And it would be kind of interesting if the kid that we played as in the first one was the kid that was on the phone. I don't know if that's what it was. I don't remember the kid's name from the first one, so I could be wrong. But that would be a pretty interesting angle to take it if that were true. So, yeah. Nice aesthetic. Game ran pretty well. Didn't have any issues necessarily. I guess there were some times where I feel like the optimization was a little buggy, but for an Unreal Engine game, I think that it's pretty well handled. Like, I didn't really have any other issues with it other than that. We got to Insanity mode though, which is you can capture anomalies infinitely. Every completed loops are offered random deals and abilities. Each deal comes with benefits and a drawback. Your max sanity decreases with each loop. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to do that. That sounds not like my cup of tea, but still pretty cool. All right. All right. I'll have to rewatch some stuff to get the whole experience, but it seems pretty decent game from what I saw. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I also like that the game wasn't super expensive. That's another big thing. I feel like a lot of indie games that we've been playing recently are like kind of like they're anywhere from like $10 to $15, and they're relatively short experiences. This one was I think $7, and I think for $7 there's a lot here. I think the first one was around that same price too, and I thought that one was also worth the price. So the fact that this one has just as much, even more content than that first one, I think that easily worth the price. So 30 minutes of Yap, sweet. Yes, 30 minutes of Yap. I'm gonna move back over to the room. I'm gonna exit out of the game, and I might actually go grab a snack real quick because I'm kind of hungry. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me exit out of this. Feel free to talk about whatever you guys want while I'm away. And I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I am back, guys. I got some apple snacks here. Let's go. All right. What are we going to talk about? I saw you guys were talking about a lot of different stuff in the chat. I was just so locked in on the game. I was just like shutting up and trying to focus because I did not want to have to restart from the beginning. I would have freaking cried. I don't even know if we got any anomalies in that final like bedroom area. I think we got like a couple, but for the most part they were all like super simple. Like I think it's just like, oh, the bed fell or the bookshelf fell over, and like that's it. I don't know if we were just getting unlucky with our gacha luck when it came to the anomalies, but I don't know. Very strange. I thought that there would have been more. But I don't know. It is what it is. We finished it. That's all that matters. And I think we finished it with it a pretty decent time. So I'm pretty satisfied. I did like this game a lot more than the last one though, because I feel like Don't Play This had like good tension in the first couple little video things that you do, but it's just super short and there wasn't really that much. We were talking about dyeing hairs, piercings, and tattoos. Yeah, I feel like tattoos are just something that I've never really thought of. Like I've never even entertained the idea of a tattoo. Does that make sense? Like it's just something that's never been on my brain before. I'm excited to watch Exit 8 though. That's one of the that's the next movie that I'm gonna watch. Yeah, totally. Wow, this is so dry. Holy shit. God damn. Alright, let's see here. What else do you guys want to talk about? We're talking about horror games, right? We're talking about favorite games. Silent Hill, Silent Hill 2, easily 2 or 3. I feel like those are pretty gold standard. My problem with Remake was just that it was too long and bloated. I think that the original Silent Hill 2 flows a lot better. It's a lot faster. I remember really wanting to have sleeve tattoos as like a 5-year-old and then openly told people about it. Yeah, we're talking a little bit about horror games and just kind of like we've been revisiting some older ones. Some of the older ones we revisited recently were Outlast. It does narrow down your cosplaying concepts. Yeah, basically, yeah. When it comes to cosplaying, I feel like there are ways to get around having a tattoo, and like there are things that you can do if you have a tattoo. But it's pretty difficult, especially if you have like sleeves. It's like those are definitely difficult to hide and mask when you do cosplay stuff. I have seen other cosplayers that have tattoos and some of the ways that they hide it, and I've known cosplayers that have tattoos and like how they mask it and stuff. But it's super difficult, and even when you do it, it looks a little awkward. It looks a little strange because you can put makeup on it, but there's only so much you can really hide with that. I've also seen other solutions. People like put like I think like kind of like bandages sort of deals on it to kind of hide it a little bit better. There are several different ways to get around it, but it's really difficult. Yeah, it's some back to some of the other older games though. I'm like going through our catalog of stuff that we played recently. We played Resident Evil, the first Resident Evil remake recently. That was pretty fun. That game is definitely not without its flaws though, for sure. That game is so, I don't want to say a buggy mess, but I feel like there are definitely some older quality of life features that modern games have added that I think are for the better of gaming that game desperately needed. So let me skip the ads for you guys. That way you guys don't have any ads. Let me see here. What else have we played? We played Amnesia Machine for Pigs recently. That was another older game that we played. It kind of sucked. It wasn't very interesting. It was kind of boring, honestly. It was like not a very fun walking sim. I actually really like walking simulator games. Unfortunately, that one was not one of the walking simulator games that I really cared about, but we did play it because we were on an Amnesia spree because we played the Dark Descent a few months ago, and I think that the Dark Descent has aged very well, and I think A Machine for Pigs has not aged very gracefully at all. Some other games that I really enjoy are like Chill as Art games. Chill as Art, though, I didn't really like Umigati. That's the only game I haven't really enjoyed from them. All their other games I think are pretty cool. And just because that's kind of like a nice J-horror. Usually a lot of their games are walking sim games. And when it comes to horror games, I don't like closet sims. And that was my biggest problem with Outlast, was that it was just a closet sim game where you're just hiding it 100% of the time. Some don't even hide it, but I, for one, don't care if someone's cost is not 100% perfect. Cross what you want. I'm not modding. But when it comes to cost, I don't know. For me, when when I used to cost a lot more, I used to always go for like super accurate. That was kind of what my main, like what I always strive for. So if a character has a tattoo, then it usually ends up being a one of those, what is it? Like water tattoos, temporary tattoos. That's what it usually turn into for certain characters. I feel like My Dress Up Darling is one of the worst. Oh, this is gonna be like a hot take, but I feel like My Dress Up Darling as a romance series is fine. I don't think it's that good, but it's whatever. I think as a cost one, it's so mid. There's actually another anime that I recommended to you guys a while. Like I think it was like 2 years ago or a year ago, something like that. I think the what is it, 2.5 D. Is that it? Yeah, 2.5D or 2.5 Jigen no Rerisa is the cosplay. It's a harem series, and I feel like it's so hard for this series for me to recommend it to you guys because it's such like a typical plot, and it's actually not. I wouldn't say it's like great if we're talking about like the characters and stuff, but as a cosplay series, I think it's a lot better. Any reason in particular, it's mid. I just think that my biggest problem with it is that I just think that modding and Gojo as characters. Gojo's a little bit more interesting than modding, but I think that modding is like not interesting at all. Like she's very one note. She doesn't really have much to her, and I feel like if you read the manga, you already know her character is very stagnant. There's not really a lot of development with her, and I'm not like, it's a slice of life romance show, not to say that like there needs to be a shit ton of development with her. Usually that's the case for a lot of romance series, that a lot of the characters are pretty static for a lot of it, but for me, there's just something about them that it feels so, I guess, like overly perfect. There's not enough drama, I guess. Usually for romance series, I like when there's a little bit of drama in it, and just My Dress Up Darling doesn't have any of that. And it's more focused on, I feel like it wants to focus a lot on the cosplay side of things, but then I feel like every arc is literally the exact same, where it's just like, oh, modding is doing some new shoot with X, Y, or Z characters, and Gojo needs to plan for it, and then usually insert like something that Gojo and here's another thing about Gojo too that I find frustrating is I think as a character he's so, I don't know. I know a lot of my problems with it are just things that happen within a lot of series. Like this isn't anything new for My Dress Up Darling, but it still irks me, you know? Where it's just like a lot of the conflicts, quotation marks, between the characters could literally be resolved by literally Gojo just talking to them, or modding just talking to Gojo, and literally that's the entire series. It's just like a lot of their conflicts are just misunderstandings, and it's so dumb, and and that's why I say that it lacks like drama. It lacks any stakes in the show. And yeah, it's just my biggest problem with it. And a simple conversation, people, yeah, like that's literally what most of their issues could be solved with. And I don't know. I feel like the cosplay aspect of it is just kind of like a gimmick in a way, you know? That's why I say that 2.5 Jigen is, or 2.5 Dimensional Seduction, that's the English name for it. I think that one, it actually goes more in depth with cosplay, I would say, like a lot of techniques, a lot of like things that cosplayers struggle with, because my problem with modding as a cosplayer in Dress Up Darling is just like, she's perfect at everything. She fits every single character. She has no issues. And if you've cos before, right? You'll know that that's not true. That's not how it works. Like you worry about like, oh, will I be able to fit this character? Like there's a lot more that goes into it. And I think that even though 2.5 Jigen no Rarisa has moments of just being like kind of cringe and very tropey in a lot of aspects, especially when it comes to it being kind of somewhat as a harem series. That's why I say that Dress Up Darling, the cosplay aspect of it really just feels like a gimmick. And another thing too is that Marin and Gojo as like a couple, I feel like I don't really buy it. I feel like Gojo just hasn't interacted with many people, and then he just happens to run into a super cute girl that he also happens to be really goated at making cosplays for her. And at times it almost feels like Marin's taking advantage of Gojo. I don't really feel the chemistry between them, I guess. Does that make sense? It feels more like Gojo likes Marin because she's cute and she's the only girl that talks to him. And like that's it. And then Marin likes Gojo because he makes cosplays for her and he's nice guy.exe, and that's kind of it. There's not really like much to their characters, and I wish I could say that there was more to them, but that's kind of the only development, and that's all they ever are in the series. And the series is relatively short for the manga. Like there really aren't that many chapters for it, so they don't really get much time to develop beyond that. It's a cheesy, cute manga. To me, the MC is too simple-minded. He didn't learn his lesson during the second con where he worked overtime to complete the costume. Yeah. I can totally see it from what I've seen, at least. And I think that Marin already considers what she fits, which is why it's not shown. Yeah. I'm sure that's the case, but I don't know. It's just as a series, I think a lot of people like it because it is like it has a gimmick to it. A lot of romance series recently have like some sort of gimmick to them to try and sell it to you and trying to make it interesting for you to want to watch it. And unfortunately, I just think that for me, it's there were some moments in it that I liked. I actually think that some of the side characters in Dress Up and Dress Up Darling, I actually like some of the side characters more than I do the main cast, which is kind of wild. That is usually not the case for me. Yeah, I don't know. That's my thoughts on it though. Also, another thing too is just because Gojo is good at making Hina doll clothing does not translate into full-scale cosplay. That's another thing too. And also him being good at painting doll faces does not mean that he would be good at doing makeup for modding. That's another thing that makes no fucking sense, because like I would honestly think that modding would be better at makeup, because when you're doing makeup for a lot of cosplays, usually usually a lot of those makeup skills are good if you just do normal makeup. It's not do you get what I mean? Does that make sense? It's like saying that if I paint figures for anime figures, all of a sudden I would be good at doing makeup for cosplay, which that also is not true. So, in the manga, she and other cosplayers go over this, or makeup. Yeah, I know that in the manga they go a little bit more over it compared to the anime, but I just think it's funny that Gojo is like so good at doing makeup for her and that sort of thing. Well, it's just like that wouldn't make any sense. Like those two things are not synonymous. I'm not saying that just because like all people are that way. Like I'm sure there are some people who maybe are good with painting and stuff, and that means that they're also, sorry guys, one of my things just like flew all over the place. I can't find it now. I'm sure that there are some people who are both good at painting figures and doing makeup, but I would not say that those two things are mutually exclusive. Like just because you can do one, that means that you can do the other. So, and working with smaller clothing does not also mean that you can work with bigger clothing. So yeah. But then again, he did study like mad and got advice, I guess. Yeah, he did. I saw like there was like that one scene where he's studying a lot, like he's watching tutorials and stuff, but tutorial does not equal, at least in my experience as a cosplayer, just watching a tutorial does not mean you, like just watching a couple tutorials does not mean you automatically are good at doing makeup. because he like grinded it in like one night or something like that, and we're getting into like lookism territory of just having a magical glow up or magically being able to do something. In my experience of being a cosplayer, makeup requires a lot of time. Yes, watching videos and having watching videos helps, but I would say that the thing that helps the most is time and practice. Those are the two things that matter the most. Like, and practicing on yourself is obviously is the main one, but yeah, definitely those things matter a lot more than just watching videos. Sure, you can learn techniques from watching videos, but it will not give you the experience of doing it. Oh, do you cosplay? Sometimes. I used to cosplay a lot more, not as much anymore. He got advice from his sister for that, and an old guy for stitches. I recall. He does. For Gojo doesn't have a sister though. He's an only child. Yeah, Gojo doesn't have a sister. I looked away. Tattoo sleeves are cool. They're commitment for real, but they do turn out well, like Itazumi tattoos. So, but yeah, that's my take on dress up. I think the animation in it is nice. I think the animation is solid. It's an okay. I feel like it's pretty like it's a normie romance series. I think if you're not really accustomed to romance, it'll do enough for you. But I have a lot of frustrations with that series. Just like, obviously, as someone who cosplays, like I have my own issues with it from that perspective, but I also have my issues with it from a character perspective. So in general, like all of those things kind of factor into each other to make it kind of annoying for me. Different female character then, but he did get advice and practice, I guess, but I don't know. It didn't feel earned, in my opinion. Does that make sense? I don't know. It just felt like he got it within like a couple days, and it's just like, as someone who's cosplayed for years, like it takes time. It's not something that you just practice like a few times and get it, you know. And especially for I guess what it is, he just born different. Yeah, like in order for it to make sense for me, is just the quality of the amount of time that he spent is what doesn't make sense to me. It's a little bit too unrealistic in my opinion. I see things all fall into place. But yeah. There are a lot of romance series that are out right now though. Good night guys. Thanks for stopping by, Mei. Hope you had fun during the game. The game was pretty cool. It was alright. I have my nitpicks with it, but it was alright. Only cosplay casually. I admire the skills. Cosplay is not easy. I'll never say cosplay is like an easy thing. It is very difficult. Especially when it comes to makeup. Makeup has always been like the biggest thing that I've struggled with. And I've always admired people who have really good makeup skills. So another thing too is like accuracy for cosplay. That's another thing that's really difficult. What else? Wig styling. That's another thing that fucking sucks. Wig styling is always like the hardest thing, I think. Or not the hardest thing. I think makeup for me is the hardest thing, but wig styling is also up there as being pretty frustrating too. I feel like both makeup and wig styling are kind of equal levels. And then what else? I'm trying to think. Just so many things that go into it. Armored characters suck. Armored characters are annoying because depending on how the armor works, it's like there's a lot of work that goes into that too. And I feel like for armored characters, you can never like buy it. That's one thing. Like I feel like there's some classes that you can kind of fudge if you just like buy it and then like you change it up yourself. But when it comes to armored characters, man, like there's no good way of doing it because it's just so impractical. Shipping it's going to be a bitch. Getting it, like just production of it's going to be a pain in the ass. And then like there's so many things that go into armored characters that it's just like there's no real easy way to get around it, so you're just most likely gonna have to end up making it yourself. And luckily there's 3D printing now. Yes, thank God there's 3D printing now. Even then though, it still kind of sucks, I would say, because 3D printing is like it is an easier solution to it, but it's there's still a lot of difficulties with it. There's a lot of sanding that goes involved. I know because I've 3D printed a lot of different pieces and stuff before. So coming from someone with experience, there's still a lot of sanding that goes into it. There's a lot of expensive though. Yeah, filament is also super expensive. It's also pretty heavy too. Like that's another thing you need to account for. Like just because you get a 3D print file, doesn't automatically mean that you can just immediately like print it out and start using it. Like that's usually you need to take into consideration how heavy it's going to be. Need to take into account durability, like what type of filament you want to use. Some filaments are stronger than others. Make it hollow. That's not always the solution though, Train, unfortunately, for some things. For especially like armor, like a good example is like Gilgamesh. I feel like I'm just going to throw an example out there, like Gilgamesh. You can't just make it hollow in order to do that. Like it's still going to be heavy once you put it on, you know, because there are just like big pieces of it. And then you also, depending on how big your 3D printer is, you need to section it off, print it in separate pieces, find ways to, most likely you'll end up cementing it in order to actually stick it together to make it fit. And, well, it's gold. Yeah, it is gold. And there's a lot of different things that go into it. Another thing too is like that adds additional weight onto it is priming it, sanding it, adding paint on it. Depending on how many layers of paint you have to add, that's more stuff. God forbid you ever want to do a armored character of any kind that has LEDs. That's another thing that you need to learn how to do. There are a lot of things that go in. I feel like armor characters are so difficult. And I've seen like Hoyoverse characters that have like armored stuff on them. Those are even crazier. Those are even more insane to do because the details are so intricate and stuff that it's just like painting, sanding, all that is a fucking bitch just looking at it. Just like those intricate designs and stuff. It's super difficult. Trying to think what else. I've seen like some cossers. If you like the commitment to the bit is insane to those people who have, if anyone's even watching this that has ever cosplayed Saber, I've seen a lot of them that have like full metal on, which is wild, insane. Like props to you, because I could not even imagine doing that. Like working with metal to get it to be that accurate. Fuck no. Like that is crazy. And that's probably super heavy too. Like it doesn't even matter what type of metal you're using. Like just even if it's aluminum, it's also like, I'm sure it's super heavy. But yeah, I have seen cossers that have done like full metal suits for characters like Saber and stuff before. It's so intense. Yes. Yeah. There's a lot of different things that go into it. Yeah. 3D printing does make things a lot easier though. Like not to discredit 3D printing. It does make things quite a bit easier. I would say though that like the easiest material for like, if we're just talking like, I mean, you need a lot of skills in order to work with it, but foam, like crafting foam, is usually the best because it's like the lightest. It's the most breathable. You know, like the foam is easily one of the best materials to work with cosplay, but obviously it's more fragile. It's not as sturdy. Yeah, 3D printing is a nice option though. I think 3D printing is perfect for like, and what I mainly use it for is like smaller props and stuff, like smaller details that you can't necessarily get as easy. Like it would be too difficult or too time consuming to actually like try and make it yourself. And making it out of things like foam and that sort of thing, it would be too much work and effort to do that. So 3D printing is usually the perfect avenue for it. It's not going to make it super heavy or anything. Usually they're just small enough. So yeah, I would say that that's like the best thing for it. So, but yeah, I don't know. You guys can pick my brain on cosplay as much as you want. I'll try and answer to the best of my abilities. If you guys have any other questions about it. I see LEDs. I'm not familiar with working with like LEDs and stuff, but I have seen I do know people and I've seen people work with LEDs before, and that shit looks insane. That looks intense. There's like a whole nother aspect to it that's so difficult. Do eye contacts hurt? Depends on who you ask. For me, yes. For me, I would say eye contacts feel weird. They feel strange. Mainly just because like everyone's like eye shape is a little different, you know? So like depending on who you're asking, some people will say it feels fine. Other people will say it doesn't. Like I'm in the camp of like, I feel like it feels kind of weird, but I've talked to a lot of other people and I'm just like, dude, like how do your contacts feel? And they're just like, oh, it feels fine. Also depends on what brand of contacts you use. There are some brands that like I've tried several different brands, like many different brands before, and each brand feels a little differently. Like each brand feels a little different. Another thing too is like the contact is like a fake color around the eye. So whenever you're putting that on, it's always going to feel a little weird. Just because it's like, it's not like, it may not like perfectly align with how your vision is. Does that make sense? Where your iris is. There have been plenty of times where I put like contacts in, and that's where like ones where it's like the Naruto ones, if you guys have ever seen those ones are really crazy because it's just like your vision is so like blocked because it's like it's essentially covering your eye and it looks a little strange. Well, eyes are squishy. Some of us are blind. For me, it's one eye. I get scared of them. Yeah, contacts are I feel like once you get used to putting in contacts, it's not super scary. I feel like when I remember when I first started cosplaying, I was a little scared of putting contacts in. It was a little intimidating at first, but over time, I just kind of got used to it, and like the scare, like the fear of touching your eye, and like putting them on kind of subsided over time. There are several different ways that make it a little bit easier. What I always do is put in eye drops. Like make sure your eyes are like pretty well moistened before you put the contact in. That will make it a lot easier, because if if your eyes are a little dry, it's going to be so difficult to get them in. And there have been that was one of my biggest things. Like for when I first started, for the longest time, I was like, why the fuck won't these contacts go in? It would bug me to no end, because other people that I would talk to would be like, oh yeah, it takes me like a couple seconds, like, or it takes me like less than a minute to get contacts. And I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Like, why the fuck are you getting them in so fast? Where I'm sitting here, I'll sit there for like 30 minutes trying to get the contact in. And that was like the biggest thing that like immediately helped me was just like, I was just like, okay, just moisten your eyes, use eye drops, and then make sure the contact is also pretty moistened too. Like you can put eye drops on the contact itself, and that way when you put it on, it just like it kind of just like forms to the shape of it. Because I feel like the more moist the contact is, the easier it will be, like both the contact and your eye, the easier it will be for it to just kind of like go on, because it just like kind of hugs your eye. It just kind of sits on it. So I need a single contact for one of my eyes, but I've been hesitant about it for a year. It feels like it isn't too big of a deal though, right? I feel like contacts aren't too big of a deal. You're not supposed to fall asleep with contacts on though. Like you are supposed to take them off. Like make sure that just make sure that you're taking them off whenever you're like going to sleep or something. For me, I've always found that it feels really weird to have contacts in when I've like closed my eyes before, because there have been times, obviously, when you're at a convention or something, you get really exhausted and you get super tired. There have been plenty of times where I've had like contacts in and I'm just like, oh my god, bro, this is like I've tried like closing my eyes before and it feels super weird. It just doesn't feel right. Welcome back, Infinity. But it makes sense. I think they're tailor-made ones, but those are probably expensive as hell and probably not cool ones. The way contacts work you can buy like non-prescription ones. You can buy non-prescription contacts, but a lot of places, if you have a prescription for contacts, a lot of contact places still do the custom ones, and you can buy those. You just have to put in, and you can actually pick that you want. Like you just put in the prescription typing, and then you'll still get them. So There are a lot of those like that. So it's actually not as crazy as you would think for them. Of course, just like buying them is usually the easiest option, but there are a lot of options. Like if you need contacts for something. Do not shower with contacts, you might go blind. I don't know about that, Infinity, but noted. Thanks, guys. I mean, I guess can imagine how you can go blind. That's reassuring. I didn't know you can put your prescription. You'd have to see. There are different places that offer it, but yeah, you can. Like, not all places offer it, but there are quite a few, I think, from what I remember. Usually I don't buy prescription contacts. I just buy the normal ones. So I'm not speaking from a place of experience, but like that is an option. That is something that like I'm pretty sure you can do. So another thing for contacts that I think is a little strange is what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, but I forgot. I don't remember now. Well, I forgot. Oh well. I was gonna say another thing about contacts, but I don't remember now. What was it? I like thought about it for a second, but then I got off, like I started talking about something else, and then it just like completely got deleted from my mind. Oh well, I think it was another tip for you guys, but I can't remember what it was now. Trying to think though. They expire, right? Yes, contacts do expire. There are some contacts, there are like one single-use contacts that you can use once and then throw them away. And then there are other contacts that are like multi-use, but you need to like constantly check on them. I would say fairly frequently, or else they will dry out. And then once they dry out, they're kind of over, and then you kind of need to toss them. I don't know what else. Sorry, guys. You okay? Sorry, guys. My dog is going crazy. They know the stream's about to end. Usually, whenever stream is about to end, they start going nuts. All right. If you guys don't have any other cosplay questions, I think we will get ready to wrap up. Stream was a little bit shorter today than usual because the game was super short. So my dog knows. What kind of dog do you have? I have a Shiba. And whenever it's about time for stream to end, they know it's about time for me to take them out on a walk. So, alrighty, guys. Noisy boy. Yes, noisy boy. Don't think there's anything else to talk about. We are going to be playing Amnesia the Bunker. I think that's going to be the next game. If not, we will give Doggo love from chat. I will give Doggo lots of love from chat. So, but yeah, Amnesia the Bunker is the next stream. I'll get the waiting room up most likely tomorrow. It's either that or it's between that or Project Songbird, one of those two games. I don't know which one we're going to play yet. We'll just have to wait and see. Most likely, I'll just take a look at the and I'll look at making a thumbnail for it. And if there's one that looks more interesting than the other, we'll just go with that one. The dog isn't that noisy. Does make some noise when they're asleep. Yeah, sometimes, occasionally. So let me actually skip the ads again for you guys. That way you guys don't get ads. But yeah. Cool game though. Interesting game. I don't think it lived up to the hype of the first one. I think it was a little too loud or a little too long. But other than that, still the quality of the game was on point, and no real complaints from me from that. But yeah. I'll see you guys all here on Saturday for a game, whatever we end up playing. Most likely, I want to say most likely Amnesia the Bunker because we already have it, so that's ready to go. And yeah, I don't think there's there's anything else. So as always, hope you all have a great rest of your day or night wherever you guys are. If you guys need to get in contact with me, I will be in the Discord, and you guys can just text me in there. So until then, though, I'll see you guys all here on Saturday for Amnesia the Bunker. So until then, I'll see you guys in the next one. Johnny.